earlier. I'm just going to be sure now. Let's see. It looks
I think
like...
Ren's... Oh, God!
Yep, it's fine.
Wait, what? Wait.
Don't
What happened?
worry about it. Nothing. I just had all the noise from the video starting.
Oh,
Okay.
oh God.
You literally just said.
I know.
Oh, God.
I am going to die. I am going to die.
We must use this power for good.
Nah, I feel like using it for evil.
All right.
Wait,
so,
what the hell was that? That circle.
You see these two little toggles below that giant ruler thing? They give you like a little
right-hand side of the screen.
Yeah, on the right hand side of the screen. It gives you a little mark you can do, and you can do lines or cones or giant circles.
Yep. So there's no more question. Also, when it says the number of tiles, a tile is 5 feet.
Yep, like usual.
Okay.
And you right click to get rid of it.
Um.
Don't mind us, folks. We're just testing out a new toy.
Basically, yeah.
Yep, and don't mind the campfire. The campfire is completely normal.
It's completely normal.
Nothing going on there.
Okay. Point vertically, and how do you?
So you click to put it down, and then
okay.
and then it stretches out,
okay.
and then you right click to get rid of it.
Nuclear!
Yep. So, like, for example, I got mine up. It says 2 tiles.
Sweet.
That is 10 feet, and this is
cones
indeed
now.
a 10-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
So that'll be a bit helpful.
We have range designators now. That's
Yep.
that's actually super
Oh, wait,
useful.
hold up. Let me just test something real quick.
And by the way, it will stay there until you right click, so you could put down a circle, say that this is the radius, and then just have it up for the duration so that people know where it is.
So this is the range.
That could totally work for like Greece and such.
Wait, you.
It just won't. It won't disappear. It won't disappear until you right click, but you can't do it again.
But can you mess with anything while it's?
Yeah, you can.
No.
Nope. It transforms into different things.
Nope, I cannot move my character.
I can't move my character or anything like that. So.
All right, that might be a feature that they'll include later, but for right now, yeah, it looks like that. It's just there for measurement.
Yeah.
This is the range of Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, 3.7 or 3?
Hold up. Let me.
3 right now.
Oh wait, I just
There
realized.
we go. That's how big.
Wait, what level is that spell?
3rd.
Okay, that makes sense because.
Honestly, seeing it
That's
physically,
the
like
range of
this
fireball.
just seeing it like this.
It's the same range.
It's just like now I'm imagining it's not just a cloud of ravens. It is
A swirling mass of ravens fluttering around him.
It's a tornado.
That's where the cube is. That's how far the cube is.
Yeah. Same range.
Yeah, it's got the same AoE as a fireball. So
I knew
just around him.
a neutral wall.
And that only hits shit you designate.
That hits shit that I designate as not friendly.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just imagine.
Crazy.
Just imagine. I don't know why, but my mind just said. Just imagine if. Oh God!
Oh God!
White out! It's a white out!
White out! So this is for the spell I get later on. Oh God, the water!
Oh God!
15, 20,
What?
Christ,
25,
Kagato.
30.
Just want to
I
make
know
sure
it's you.
Just want to make sure that you all can see it.
See what?
Making sure that we
50,
can see the
55.
changes.
Yeah.
I did
Okay.
not see
This?
shit.
This is the range of a spell I get later on.
God
Oh.
damn.
What spell is that?
Dawn.
Oh,
Nuke.
right. Oh, right.
Explosion.
What level is that?
It's like a 5th or 6th level.
Fireball tier 5.
That's the acceptable
it
range
only
of a
does-
fifth level spell.
It only does
Interesting.
4d10 radiant damage every turn.
Oh!
Oh, is that right? Only.
Let's turn, not round. So that means. Oh no!
Yeah, this is vampires go bye-bye. This is a vampire killing spell.
That's why clerics are OP.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that now.
Okay. All right.
Don't worry, other spells I have are much smaller.
So, because we are playing around with this, I am not going to mess with anything outside of this. So the music that we're going to be using is going to be the music that is built into TaleSpire. I will be working on that that music mod later on, or we can always bring in the jukebox if absolutely necessary. But for right now, I would rather not mess with any of that. I'd rather just work with TaleSpire as it is, just so that we all get used to it. So,
Okay.
are you all ready to begin?
Yeah.
All right. So I need to really quick pull up D&D Beyond.
I already did my test roll, so I'm good.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
But you were rolling those in the fucking dice roller for this.
Look, I want to rely on a D20, not a D100. And besides,
Go
Oh,
ahead.
it's a 5th level spell.
5th level spell.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. It's only half the size. 30 foot wide, 40 foot high.
Yeah, it's a column spell.
Radius or
40-foot radius, 40 foot high.
Yeah.
radius, so it's 60 feet.
Radius with a cylinder.
All right. I am going
But
to
radius
begin.
means in all directions.
I'm going to begin with the recap. So,
Yep.
for those of you that are watching, you will notice that Skylert is not here with us. He will be joining us later. Right now, it is recap time. The party had found themselves in the ruins of a town after having crossed a frozen wasteland for hours. After spending a night in a still intact barn and keeping warm with their thermal cube, they prepared to leave and continue their trek. However, they spotted another building on the way out of town that still had a single living soul. The man, Braga Lewis, revealed he was captain of the guard of the village, but failed to protect it from a recent frost giant attack. Revealing more about the situation, the party learns that the frost giants have been getting more aggressive lately, and that the Kenkus they dealt with in the cavern before seem to be under the employment of the Archbishop himself, apparently to help enforce his rule, as Braga put it. After the party learned what they could, they left towards the northern outpost, but due to an alarm set by Bell, he was alerted to someone crossing through towards Braga's home not long after they left. Turns out it was Braga himself who had stepped out, eventually taking his own life atop the graves of his wife and daughter, leaving a note that he had nothing left to give to Wintervale except for the hope that he may have met and assisted the warriors of prophecy, outsiders carrying the warmth of the sun. Taking his gun, they etched his name upon it, vowing to use it on whoever was responsible for this whole thing. Making it to the outpost, they found the mayor of Wintervale City, along with 2 remaining personal guards, under attack by a frost giant and its ogre minions. Party assisted in saving them, and upon learning that the mayor was the leader of the resistance, a group of people going against the Archbishop's rules to learn the truth of the state of the island. They followed him and his guards, aptly named Mario and Luigi. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Hey, don't blame us. Blame the dice.
The dice gave him the name.
Yep, the dice, yeah. Both the dice and you guys. Anyway, they followed him and his guards to Resistance HQ, where they met the other members, including Belle's long-missing sister figure, Mitric Alora, going by the alias of Whisper. While Tabletop Simulator, for as much good as it has done us, has been replaced with something new and designed for tabletop RPGs in mind, TaleSpire. So forgive us, as things are taken a bit more slowly for the first session using this program, or in short, pardon our dust, we're still learning this thing. So with that, I'm going to close out of that screen, because that might have had something to do with it, and I am going to set the mood now. So let me go on ahead and get that freezing wind going. And let's get a nice little background music here.
Evelyn, get the fuck out of the fire.
Okay.
And get up. Kaylee's the one with the breastplate of fire resistance, not you.
Alright, so I am going to need everyone to please roll for me an initiative for roleplay purposes.
I have no idea where Ren is, but hopefully he joins soon.
Okay.
Well, Ren is physically with us, he's just not in the call.
Yay.
Okay, so my test roll was a 10, and my initiative roll was a 10, which turned to 11.
Hey, good job.
Oh, that's
Roll
good.
Oh,
Hey.
welcome back.
There we go. Big something different.
Alright, so has everybody made their roll?
Yes, I have.
Chase? Okay.
Oh, initiative. Got it.
Yep. Ren
Well-
and Bell need to...
I got this. I got this.
All right.
Anyone. That is wrong character. That's an inspire initiative. I got a 12.
12? Alright.
This is
So
what
I'll
happens
just
when
go down the
power
list. So Kaylee, what'd you get?
17.
Alright, 17. Belle, what'd you get?
Belle has not rolled yet.
Anaran, what'd you get?
15.
Chase, what'd you get?
11.
Alright, so between Chase and Evelyn.
Chase have a higher dex.
Alright. Then the order will be
Okay.
Kaylee, Anaran,
Can you roll? Belle?
Ren.
Belle, roll.
Oh, I'm good. Initiative. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to. I'm gonna be having to step away for a couple minutes here till like. Well, that's 21. But every few minutes, I'm checking on food in the goddamn oven.
Alright.
So
This
that's
is
all.
like, I need to step away for a minute. You know, a low roll would be very nice. Gets a fucking
Yeah, it would be,
19.
but no, we're not. We can't have what we want today. That'd be
Alright.
pretty great, but whatever.
So, I do not know or have memorized all of the music in this list. So, we are going to basically just be swapping between some songs that look like that they might work, and we'll do what we can. So for right now, we are going to, let's see, will this work?
Will this be an abridged Helsing moment? We shall find out.
What?
I know what he's referencing.
I do not.
This works. Okay. So, we are going to start with, well, everybody go on ahead and place their characters where they want to start. Notable characters, if you want to talk to them, the mayor is currently inside the main building over here. The guards, Mario and Luigi, are in the building to the left, and Whisper in the Wind, or Mitrick, is in the building to the right, along with a couple of other members of the Resistance. So you can either just go there on your turn, or you can place your character there, wherever you need to. Oh, Cyrus is technically an NPC. He is going to be at a fireplace over here, all the way over there, in between the buildings.
So, somewhere over here? Yep, yeah, because I had Anaran go find him.
Kaylee was the last person I was messing with. Where the hell would we have even been?
We're over here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
East guy. Okay. Yeah, you have to be careful of the stairs.
There
The
we
stairs
go.
will eat you. The stairs will eat you.
they'll consume you alive. Hey Scott, did that take that long to install?
Give me a moment.
So
Skylar, we only just started, so you have not missed anything.
Yeah, no, it didn't take forever. I had like a ton of shit to do, and I hit the wrong damn thing.
Yeah, just take your time.
Controlling the rotate, kind of.
Yeah, you click on your character, press Alt, and then you can swivel your character around.
I was in the water for some reason.
I know how to do it. It was controlling it. That
definitely was
super unclear with
sorry,
the sensitivity.
Took me
That's
a while
gonna get
to
you
get back with you guys. Power Wash Simulator takes a lot. Makes the time go by fast.
All right, Skylar, I got you in here. I see you already linked yourself up. I'm going to give you your player permission now, so now you can move around. But we have already started in the initiative for roleplay, so just you'll have to.
Yeah, I figured. I figured I'm dead last.
Yeah.
Where is everybody?
I'm sorry. Yes, you are dead last.
Technically, you could roll it.
Nah,
I'm guessing the door can. Oh, he can go through the door.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he can go through doors that size, but otherwise you'd have to hold shift and move him to teleport him through. So real quick, Skylar, just so you know where everyone is.
I see Kaylee. She's over here.
Yeah. The mayor, Kaylee, Belle, Thor, Chase, and Sue are in the main building. Anaran and Cyrus are in a small campfire that's in between the building on the middle and left side. The guards, Mario and Luigi, are in the building on the left side. And Whisper in the Wind, Mitrick, is in the building on the right side. And Ren is at the campfire. I do not know where anyone else is that I did not list it. Oh, the mayor is in the main building. Oh, I see. Evelyn is near where the mayor is in the main building.
Yeah, because the last thing I had Evelyn do was basically vortex warp Cyrus outside the tavern into the snow.
Yeah.
And then go to the corner to play some music.
It's taken a while for it to download my figure. Just
it's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. When you're done, then your figure's already there. You should be able to move them. If not, let me know. But you can move your character just like in Tabletop Simulator, or you can use your arrow keys to go square by square. And you use the camera by using the right mouse button and the scroll wheel, as well as the button scroll wheel. And you also have a little ruler on your right-hand side. The white one, the white little marker on the ruler, controls your bird's eye view. The green one controls how many layers of a building is shown. So if you can't see anything, you just see a roof, then just lower that down and it'll start shaving things away. When in doubt, wherever your figure is standing, double right click on whatever floor you're on and it will help you adjust your camera appropriately for the most part.
Okay, got it. I'm just trying to get... Come on, I just need 2 figures downloaded. Why are you taking forever?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just let it do its thing. You're last in the roleplay initiative. You got plenty of time. So
Yeah.
with all that, with that little quick crash course, I would say, Skylar, as soon as you're able to move around, just kind of tinker around with stuff. Just try not to interrupt us if you could. Just tinker around with stuff, though. And with that, we are going to now officially begin with the role play. Belle and Kaylee are at the table here. Begin.
Do you guys hear the music?
Nope.
So it's
What,
not
is
just
it music?
me.
Is it music in the background?
There's supposed to be music, but it's not
Oh.
playing.
Oh, wait. Can you hear it now?
There it is. There it
There we go.
There it goes.
There we go. I was like, wait, there's music playing, but is it just me? So
No, I forgot to hit the apply to the board button. like a dum-dum.
It's okay, we're learning.
Yeah, we're all still learning. Pardon our dust.
Question.
No
How do I get my character out of my little tab thing here?
You probably don't need to at the
You
moment.
made him invisible. Oh no,
Oh,
he's the
oh.
ghost.
Oh, hold on. Let me kill him. All right. So what you do is when you hit the space bar and you go to your Hero Forge tab, the little orange one that has the little white
Yeah, I see it.
looking guy, you make sure that you find your character and hit the button that's a little chain link. And it'll
Yeah, I
link
got
into
that
you.
part already.
And then once you do that, then it's on me and I have to load him in.
Alright, well, both my battle form and the casual form are linked to you.
All right. Well, I got the battle form or the casual form out. So GM tools, player permission, Skylert. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll be quiet now. Go ahead.
All right.
Rebellions, are you here?
We good?
Now for realsies.
For the realsies. He might be away from his
Yeah,
he might
to
be
go
away
check on
to
his
go
food.
check on his food, so we might have to skip our turn.
Yeah, because
I gotta have to skip my turn because I'm talking to him.
you two are the top of the list.
Then what we'll do then is we'll just go over to Anaran until Belle comes back, and then after Anaran's turn, then we'll jump back to you two. Is that okay?
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
That sounds good.
I'm trapped in one of the floors.
Well,
Goody. Ah.
Remember to use the little green thing to adjust what you can see.
I know, I'm just trying to get my character down out of this top in the second floor area where all the beds
If
are.
you're dragging him around, try putting him down using the arrow keys.
Yep. And if you can't find a way out, just zoom out, click on your character, hold shift, and just drag your character outside. That's a teleport.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Sorry, go ahead now.
That'll allow you to go through walls and stuff. All right. So we are now outside with Cyrus, who had just been yeeted out against his will as he was talking up to a woman on the inside. And he's just now at the campfire with his coat on, just looking out at the ocean because this HQ is actually near the water. So, Anaran, you found him.
Yep. Anaran will walk up. Wasn't you just... Evelyn.
Inside? Yes.
Right. Right. How are you? Well, first off, good job on the fight you did.
Well, I appreciate that, though I wish I could have done more.
Everyone has their part to play. You did good. Let's get you back in the warmth and he'll get within close enough for the cube.
That is so much better. I mean, the fire is nice and all, the coat works, but that cube, that's the good stuff.
Yep. So, I also kind of want to apologize to you because I overheard what happened before you got teleported. Sorry about Sky. And
You know, it's fine. I get it. I know. Look, I know what I am, and I don't care. But, you know, sometimes it does hurt to be picked on a lot, even though I get it.
let's just say we're used to seeing one side of you.
Ah.
So, seeing a no totally different side, a little bit more serious, a little bit more friendly, is a bit of a change of pace that we were caught off guard with.
I get you.
Sky can sometimes forget where his seat at the table actually is. Sometimes.
Well, the way I peg him is somebody who is very serious and wants to lead the situation. So I'm assuming he's that way with you guys too.
Oh, yes. Trust me. There have been times that I'm probably gonna have to talk to a few people just to clear the air.
Oh, you know what? It's funny. Ryudo's actually the same way. Only he's a bigger idiot.
Ryudo. Yeah,
Yes.
no, he's Ryudo.
So trust me, I get it.
Alright.
I am not going to judge him. I am not going to hate him or anything of the sort. I am here to help you guys in any way that I can. And by helping you guys, if that means that I get to get in Kaylee's good graces, or that red-haired girl that you guys got going around, and hey, more the better.
You're gonna have to refrain from Soraya saying anything.
If you can.
For now, Anaran will just kind of chuckle. I hope you understand, Kaylee's not into you at all.
Yet.
Right?
Yet.
Oh boy, you're one of those types. Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, until she's married, she's available.
That's the thing. I'm pretty sure Ryudo would. Anyway, why don't you come inside? I'll make sure you get a decent meal. Reward for doing so well.
Well, that's the thing. I would have come inside earlier, but I had a weird feeling, and I'm kind of out here trying to get a beat on that.
Like a specific cough portal feeling?
Well, here's the thing. I've not really done this that much. I don't know what this is, but the best way I can really call it is, you know that weird feeling you get in the pit of your stomach whenever something bad's gonna happen?
Yeah.
Now, take that feeling and make it actually physical.
Ah, I see. Kind of like
Yeah.
a bad stomach ache.
Yeah, a bad stomach ache, but I know I don't have indigestion. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does.
Yeah, from where we are, I don't know where it's coming from, but I just feel it, you know? So I was hoping to maybe get a beat on that.
Do you know a general direction or just all around feeling?
It's mostly an all-around feeling, but if I were to guess, whenever I look to the west and whenever I look to the north, it just gets a little worse.
North and west. Alright. Good job. He'll pat him on the shoulder.
North, northwest, or northwest, south.
It's a range to work with. Let's get you inside, though. It is unbearably, and he looks around. Snowy. Ugh.
Oh, it's not that bad. I like the snow.
Really? I walk close enough so that he's just outside of the range.
I said I like the snow. I don't like the cold.
Then come on, Cyrus.
How?
We'll worry about that later.
All right, all right. This way, right?
Yep.
I was just kind of teleported out here against my will. I don't know where I am. Oh, I know where I am now.
Yep. Oh boy. What a environment. And then I'll move over here. Hello, Mayor.
Anyway. All right, so. Get up. There we go. Much better. Hello.
If you have a moment, I would like to speak. I would like to speak with you privately.
Yes, of course. What would you need?
It's about Mr. Braga.
What would you like to know?
Oh, it's not what I like to know. It's what I need to tell you.
Okay. What is it that you need to tell me?
And he just let's talk about this in private. It's not a matter meant for everyone to potentially hear.
I see. All right. Excuse me one moment. He turns and looks to Skylar, and then looks over to Evelyn, and bows. Excuse me a moment, you two. I apparently have some important business with this young man here. Ironic that Anaran's much older than he is. Anyway, lead the way.
There we go.
I imagine he's being like carried around on a string, just being bashing into the wall. Like,
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
You can use
The moving animation's gonna be goofy and require an adjustment.
You can use the L pad. L pads.
Yes, this door, please.
Oh.
Oh God, this thing. Oh, the arrow pads.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use the arrow keys to go square by square.
Need to lift this. Okay.
You can?
Yeah.
I think I've been moving.
So inside, you see the mayor's two guards, Mario and Luigi, just having a chat themselves. Of course, as soon as you walk in, they greet you both fondly, big smiles, and then followed by the mayor, they stand immediately at attention. Sir! At ease, just don't mind us. Go and continue your conversation. Yes, sir. Was there something you needed us for, sir? Nope. I am here on official business. Do not mind me. I'm just following this young man here. We have something to discuss, and he wants to keep it private. So, tell you what. He wants to keep it private. Guard the doors. Yes, sir. So, the two guards go outside. And, whoop.
Yep. Yep. Close the door. Anaran will just... Energy will shift from that playful elven to a more... Probably what he's used to with clerics. Very down to earth, very... melodramatic. Yes. Well, about Braga. I know we told you that he's no longer of the living.
Yes, you did.
I don't believe we told you why.
Come to think of it, I don't think that you have.
Mr. Braga, when we found him, was in a house, one of the only two buildings left standing, keeping himself warm by burning books. We talked. He gave us the map. We thought maybe he might be assassinated now that we've talked to him. So, my compatriot that you have met, Belle, set an alarm just in case. It went off. We went back to him. And we found him with his head's insides all over the snow because of a gun that he had.
Are you meaning to tell me that he took his own life?
He ended his own existence, yes.
I see.
Next to his, well, in front of his wife and child's grave.
So, your perception's definitely good. You can definitely see the mace that he's holding He's gripping it a lot more tightly, like to the point where the leather is becoming audible. But his facial expression does not change.
I figured if you were as close to Braga as you stated, that you deserve to know.
I appreciate you letting me know. I was the one who stationed him there myself.
You will also appreciate to know that we buried him next to his wife and child. We didn't have any more traditional ways to mark his grave besides using his sword as a marker.
I thank you very much for doing that. That's an honorable thing to do, especially marking the grave with his sword.
Anaran just takes out his holy symbol, which is a amber raven head. It is my job. So,
might I see that?
Yeah, he holds it out. He doesn't let him take it, but he holds it out.
Ah, so you're one of the Raven Queen, I see.
I've told you.
You did?
Yeah, he did.
As a DM? Oh,
yeah, he did.
Then. Never mind then. I forgot that little detail, so I will remember it now. Okay, so we'll just assume that that whole interaction of "May I see that" doesn't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
That was mostly Anyway.
It is my job to take care of those who have recently or not so recently passed. It is not a job I would suggest really for anybody.
Well, I don't know if you can feel any of the death around us, but there is certainly a lot of it. And that is why I have started this whole operation in order to get to the bottom of this so we do not have to suffer this way anymore. Whether it be the cold, or the frost giants, or anything in between.
I have a few things. One, I don't know what this whole prophecy is. However, I want you to understand something. We have a lot that we have to do. Because the world, even outside of here, is a little grim.
I see. Well...
So we will do what we can to help out. But no, nothing more than that.
Well, I'll be honest, I did not put a whole lot of stake in this prophecy myself, considering where it came from. But when you and your party showed up, I thought that perhaps maybe it really was true. After all, you all are a bunch of outsiders, and you carry something with you that could be equal to the warmth of the sun. So, I can at least tell you that if people catch on, they will probably start to talk.
That's what we're kind of good at. Getting people to start a little bit of chaos. Unfortunately. But
I'm in this picture and I don't like it.
too bad. There's another thing. Is
What's
that when this is all over, once... Because even if we do end up finding a way to leave, we will come back. I assure you that. And once this is all over, whether... I understand Sol is basically the only god worshipped here.
Well, it wasn't always that way. But it's been that way for many, many years. In fact, there were some gods worshipped here in secret, but unfortunately, it was outlawed as tyranny, as being heresy, essentially. Anybody who is caught worshipping any other god other than Sol on this island for the past several dozen years have been hunted down and wiped out.
Huh. Yeah, that would definitely piss off Sol. If anything.
I do not know what the idea is behind all this, but I can only assume that it's part of some grand plan in order to get this whole island back to how it used to be over 100 years ago.
Well, if that was the case, why would the island be completely and totally frozen over?
That is what I'm trying to find out. Nobody seems to know.
Probably because anybody who does know is either on the enemy side or are snuffed out. And while, unfortunately, that is grave, we helping will cause a bunch of noise.
I take it that you're not exactly the silent and stealthy type then.
No, we've been compared to a whirlwind.
Who knows, that might be exactly what we need. We've been working in the shadows ourselves for a long time and not a whole lot to show for it.
Anaran will just pat him on the shoulder. All I'm asking, well, even though she really wouldn't care, is that if you build a temple or even a shrine to the Raven Queen when this is all done, let her help take care of the dead. Even though she doesn't really care about worship.
Well, with your help, if we do receive your help,
you will.
I would be more than happy to do that, if nothing else, but to honor somebody whose god wanted to actually help us. At least a little bit.
Anaran will just, as he walks out the door, will just be like, well, she needs allies right now. Oh god, door closed. Please, help.
Okay, so this is what you do. You right-click on the door, and a little plus sign will open up.
There we go.
Now, you can't open it on your own, only I can do that. It'll give me an alert saying that you want to open it, so I open it for you.
Yeah.
That's so you don't just go through any closed door, so I can basically tell you, oh, that door's locked, roll for this.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
So yeah, Anaran will just mutter under his breath, well, she needs allies right now, and so does Soul, so...
As you walk out, you see Mario and Luigi are very quickly looking like they're going right back into position. Very, very, very rigid in how they are standing.
Oh, drop the formalities, you two. We saved your lives.
Sir? Yes, sir? You think he heard us?
Yes, I did. Alright, I'm just gonna go back inside and end my turn. We'll just say I'm right here. Okay.
Alright, so now we are gonna go back, and it is Belle's turn, and Belle is with Kaylee, and tell you what, I won't drop that on you. I'm gonna have Cyrus go and talk to this lady over here, so we'll go on to what you were originally going to talk about.
Are you good?
Oh, that's why. Okay, sorry.
Are you alright?
I had to adjust that whole slider thing, and it made just me and Rebellion's character disappear, and I was just like, what the fuck?
It's because of the chair.
Yeah. You're technically on another level.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I figured it out. It's gonna take me a while.
There's gonna be a tech illiteracy adjustment period.
It's okay. That's why there's not a whole massive ton of things happening right now. It's so that way you guys can roleplay a little bit, get more for the story, know where you need to go next maybe, who knows, but also learning TaleSpire as we go along. So just take your time. Nobody's in any rush.
All right.
However,
So where
I'm
do
gonna
you
rush
wanna-
Belle and say it's your turn. Let's go, buddy.
Alright, I see where the fucking favoritism is.
She's my fiance, of course. No. Look, I'm the DM. I got to be equal to everybody here. So, but get your act together.
You shit. Stop it.
I thought you were your mate.
Charles,
All right.
Meanwhile.
Oh my god, alright. Just, alright, Oh fuck, do we start this from no context, or...
I mean, all we were talking about is, like, each other's races.
Yeah, basically. Which, by the way, did you have any more questions?
I don't know. I think I got it. And she's looking like down at her journal. Like, I guess the only thing is I guess technically from his eyes, would she be able to see his eyes?
Yeah. I mean, it looks like line of sight to me.
Are they round pupils or slits?
They're round pupils, though
Okay.
he has an albino complexion.
So you're diurnal. Okay. Alright. No, not really. I think we covered everything. We covered the fact that you don't shed. We covered the fact that you're not cold-blooded.
No.
We covered the fact that you don't.
No, we haven't.
What?
I mean, no, I don't.
Yeah. The fact that you don't inject venom.
No, poison spray is just sort of a thing I could do, but it's not administered through bite.
Yeah. If it was,
the fangs
then
are a little, but they don't really do anything as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Oh hell. And then, yeah, the only thing I'm really still curious about is what the fuck is a
Arangon?
Yeah.
Parangon? Yeah.
I don't know what that is or how it's different. But apparently I was correct in the guess that it had something to do with the Fae.
Yeah. Well, like, so the rabbit folk and the Harengon are the same. See, apparently Harengons are Fae, whereas rabbit folk are just rabbits that evolved into more human-like, I guess. So.
But it's a common ancestry. I mean, rabbits didn't just become people overnight. No offense.
I know.
That.
It's possible that they might have just split off.
It's equally possible that the fairies were fucking around in ways that I would prefer not to think about.
Like literally fucking around.
Yes, thank you.
Somewhere Nami sneezes.
It's just.
That's why she's trying to join in.
It's like the whole Zeus situation where fairies are just fucking everything. And
I can see that.
creatures.
I can see that. They're weird. I don't like them.
I can imagine that this is an actual conversation that's happening between the two.
Oh, you mean this hasn't been in character the whole time?
Yeah, I've been operating under the assumption that it is.
It's completely in character.
Okay. Are you alright?
Why do you sound so unsure?
Because you've been getting real awkward these past few minutes.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be. I can't process all this.
Oh, motherfucker.
Hey, look, there's items on the table.
Wait, what?
There.
That's quiet.
There we go. Kaylee's had too much.
Now it makes sense.
We just got in here like 3 minutes ago. Where'd those come from?
Okay, I think
Services
you
aren't
need to
good
talk.
around here.
It just teleports in. That's how good it is.
Alright, so the rebels have unseen servants going around delivering this shit. That is
Oh, they're
some
always-
resources.
They're all invisible.
That is what unseen means, yes.
Don't make fun of me.
Alright, I will make fun of you as much as I damn well please. You can't say you don't do the same thing.
Now look
You
here,
don't-
you little shit.
No. You know what? Fine, I'm listening. What? I'm listening.
Do as I say, not as I do.
That's my line.
Meanwhile, I'm probably thinking, the two siblings are.
I think. Well, technically it's Belle's turns.
I'm not there. I'm not there at the time.
Ah.
Are you adding to that table?
I don't know.
Oh god.
Keep on getting more shit.
Somebody get his theme song.
I'm not
Sorry,
doing
Ken.
this.
Can't get any special music right now.
I'm aware, I'm just saying.
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay.
Is that's just happening every time something gets added? Alright. Where's just booting me for a second. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not. It's only lasting like a second. So
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay.
Anyways, so interesting discussion about biology aside, after everything that alright, why is okay. I guess we're still doing this.
It's your cabbages.
Okay.
Am I boring you, Kagato?
This is too distracting, please.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Look, but it's just a bonding time.
I know.
You know what?
I'm giving them a feast to consume and talk over, and I am getting ridiculed for such a thing. How dare!
A cabbage is a feast.
There's also a cheese wheel, a
Here, have other cabbages.
chicken, I think.
My cabbages!
And
Oh my god.
more cabbages, and something in a basket that I think are potatoes. So apparently this is assemble
It's
your
your
own
cabbages,
food.
damn it!
I thought that basket was full of dumplings.
Yeah, that
Oh no.
I don't know. Potatoes, dumplings. I don't fucking care.
Picked up door.
Thor's like, yep, I think I'm gone.
I'm out of here.
I'm gone. I'm going over here. I'll go by the window, by the fireplace. Anyway, okay. All right. So, joking aside, is there anything more that you would like to discuss together?
I think we.
You were,
I mean,
you
this is
were
more.
gonna say something, Rebellions. Or Bell.
Oh god, yeah. Interesting discussion on biology aside, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about that knowledge that on that one thing you aren't actually just screwing with everyone. But thanks for letting me know about that, I guess.
You're the one who was curious.
Yeah, well...
Like I said, as long as you're not privy to stuff that you really shouldn't know, then it's fine.
I feel like I shouldn't know that, but you told me anyways. But...
All I told you was the fact that mating started at age 20, and girls become extremely...
can't know this.
The mating drive is a lot stronger.
Yes, I did technically ask. But interesting discussion about biology aside, we've got to talk about this bad habit that this guy's getting us into with making promises. I don't know if we can help these people. Like, I'm down to try. I'm down to, but
well,
I really don't think they need to be pinning all their hopes on people they just met.
I think for the time being, we should just do what we can, and if it gets too much out of hand, then.
I'm just saying, Alora's been here 10 years or so, and hasn't made a dent in whatever the hell's going on.
Mm.
God knows that, unless something drastic has changed, better than me.
Well, like I said,
I don't know how much more.
You talked about not being the failure of not doing anything, correct?
Yes, the failure to act is what frightens me, but the failure, like, there's a difference between trying to do what you can and making an oath the way he is.
Well, that's up to Sky. He doesn't really speak for all of us, does he?
No, but he volunteered us.
Well, then I guess I'm in agreement that we should probably talk about volunteering the entire group.
Unless he was using the royal we when he said that. But
I have a feeling that
as I said, I'm down to
definitely wasn't volunteering the whole group. Sky has a bad habit of speaking for all of us and continually thinking that he is the leader.
And technically speaking, I'll go along with a lot. Just we don't have enough information to operate off of at this time.
I think for the moment,
so this is pushing it.
Let's stick with these guys, because obviously they're the only thing that we have to go off of.
Well, and we're stuck here for the moment, so we may as well.
Right. But if it goes against what our original goals are, which is closing the gate, then that's when we'll split off from them.
I get the feeling the two won't be unrelated, but
you're more along the lines of Sky speaking for the entire group, and
it was spur of the moment, and
yeah.
like I can't be too hard on the guy. It was spur of the moment, but he's going I'm more concerned that he's going to learn in a bad way what making an unkeepable promise will do.
Mm-hmm. I getcha.
And that's
all right. It'll be up to what the rest of the group say. So.
All right. To bring that back on track, why'd you order so many? Why'd you order so many damn cabbages? Like, are you just completely a vegetarian or what?
Oh my god. I'm leaving.
I mean, that's basically my turn.
Then it'll be Katie's turn.
And even more.
That's why I'm gone.
had to leave it with that.
Well, I guess. If I could find it. There it is. I'd like to leave. Thank you. I'm just gonna head outside. Oh, Kaylee's gonna head outside. She's gonna head to this building over here. Kagato, are you talking the mic?
Oh, sorry. I just realized I actually hit my mic.
I thought you did, because you were saying nothing!
Oh, the door's open somehow.
It's completely fixed?
It is completely and utterly fixed as if nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
You know, fade to black fixing.
Oh my god, okay. I don't know how to talk.
It's okay.
One too many drinks.
Shut up!
We'll go with it.
I think I'm so flabbergasted by TaleSpire that my brain is just like, how do I compute? I don't know how to speak.
No, I completely get it. I was kind of dealing with the same shit. It's a lot to take in right now.
Okay, so okay, let me process this real quick. Okay, she approaches Whisper, and I don't think we got properly introduced. Well, I know that I introduced myself to the group, but I wanted to introduce myself to you. I'm Kaylee. I actually am a little close to Belle, so.
Oh, you are you? I'm kind of curious now how close you are.
Not that close! Not that close!
Oh. Well, even after 10 years, Belle can't get a woman.
I wouldn't say that, seeing as all the women throw themselves on him.
I'm sorry, what? All right, you know what? Grab a seat. I need to know.
Well, so Belle has this strange ass.
Here, may I interest you in the cabbage?
Shut the fuck!
Oh my god!
I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Go for it.
She's going to come in there and kick your ass, dude.
This is helping with my brain.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
She's going to come in there and she's going to come in there.
I'm gonna tickle you. I'm gonna come down.
You can tickle me later. It's your turn now.
Nope, she's on her way now.
No, it's okay. So, Kaylee will just explain that every single time that Belle comes across a woman, it's just like they always like give him affection, either through hugs or kisses on the cheek, and he's super confused by it.
No, I'm not surprised. He does play up the mysterious type without even trying, to his own detriment.
Mysterious is an understatement.
So, well,
I think the only reason why he even let me close was because I didn't let him pull away, so to speak.
oh, I'm very familiar with that method. Yeah, that tends to work with him.
Yeah.
Just have an iron grip, make sure he doesn't go anywhere on his own. He'll get lost, maybe hurt himself.
And wash the teeth.
I don't know if he's ever going to ask you the question, but I thought I might as well ask it. What happened?
That could relate to a lot of things. What happened to where?
Well, what happened with you? He said that you left 10 years ago and just never returned.
Hold on. Opening up my notes here. Forgive me. All right. So, back when I left, Wintervale was known as such an untouched land by adventurers due to the climate, so it seemed like it was ripe for exploring. Although we did also hear that there was some trouble going on, so we figured, hey, you know what? Maybe we should head on up and see what we can find, see what we can do, get a little money on the side. But ever since being here in Wintervale, the state of things have been getting, well, let's just call it a rapid decline. Frost giants are now more active than ever, and going as far as attacking travelers on the road. The cold is getting worse, and days are getting shorter to the point of barely any sunshine at all. The other members of my team have already died. I'm all that's left, whether it be to the frost giants or the environment itself. And quite frankly, I can't even leave now if I wanted to. All the ports have been completely closed off or destroyed, and you can't even leave unless it's with the Archbishop's express permission.
I'm guessing that there's only a port in Wintervale.
There was that one that apparently you came from, but that hasn't been used in well over a dozen years. As you saw, it was probably a complete and utter frozen wasteland. The only port out of here is Wintervale itself.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Especially if the Archbishop has control over it, which...
It's completely gated off.
I need to know what your guys' view is on the Archbishop.
I'm gonna put it to you as bluntly as I can. I believe that the Archbishop is... If he's not involved, he knows something about what's going on. And he's not telling anyone. The reason I think so is because the propaganda for Soul has been increasing by an enormous amount, especially over the past 10 years. Essentially, everybody who's an outsider should be seen as dangerous and need to be reported on. Soul is the only god that you need to worship, and the only reason why we're in this eternal winter and seemingly eternal night with all these frost giant attacks is because of the lack of our faith in Soul himself. Yet, from what I understand, the people here on this island have been doing absolutely nothing but doing their best to appease Soul, but things are only getting worse. So, if what they're supposed to do is not working, something else is going on. So, I did something I shouldn't have, but I went and saw a hag. Oh, hold on. I got a prime. Oh, thanks, Mimi. Maybe we did a sub.
Cool.
So, I went and saw a hag to find out more information on what was going on. Unfortunately, the price for the answers that I wanted were too high. So, I got what I could. And
I might know of someone that might be able to help you get answers a lot better than a hag.
Oh.
Have you heard of a roaming jester merchant guy called Reginald?
Can't say that I have, no.
And I guess he hasn't come up here. Well, we'll see. We'll see. But he does fortunes as well. He might be able to help in that regard. But what information did you get from the hag?
Just what you've already heard. A prophecy.
Yeah.
Several individuals that are not from here, carrying the warmth of the sun, will bring spring back to Wintervale.
And I'm
That's
guessing
all I know.
Nothing more than that? Okay.
Unfortunately, no. The price was too high for any other information, so I left it at that. But, who knows? Maybe you can learn something from her if you wish. But if there's this other individual that you know about, maybe he can help. Assuming he can even get here.
I have no doubt he would be able to get here. But who knows? Maybe this will be the time when he actually is mortal and can't reach us.
You make it sound like he's some sort of god.
I have no idea what he even is. Yeah, he has a strange caravan. He has a horse cow thing. He can apparently drive his cart over water.
She's just kind of staring at you with widened eyes like, I'm sorry, have you had too many cabbages today?
I know, it's really hard to believe, but trust me, once you see it, you're gonna
mention she reeks of booze.
Like, shut the fuck up.
Cabbage booze.
Anyways,
Fermented cabbage.
I wanted to ask about the restrictions on Wintervale.
That is something that we need to help you all with, and it's something that we can easily do. Unfortunately, it's going to take probably overnight, but we have a few people here who are good at forgeries. Hold on, I'm ahead of myself here. Here are essentially the rules that you need to know while you're here in order to not get burned at the stake, as it were. You need to make sure that whatever the Archbishop says goes. Assuming that he even knows you exist, but he's got eyes everywhere. Not here, thankfully. This place apparently doesn't exist on any map. But the other restrictions are you can only travel with a passport. And it is something that is signed off by the Archbishop himself or the Brotherhood themselves that will allow you to go to any city here. If not, you are essentially stuck there unless given complete different instructions. If you're going to travel here, you're going to need those passports. But don't worry, we can help out with that. We all have one.
Alright.
The other restrictions, I don't think you need to worry too much about, because unless you have a habit of openly praying to other gods, then I don't think you'll have any trouble.
We might have to tell a certain elf of ours to maybe stay quiet, but he doesn't openly pray.
I see. Well, there is one time, but it's mostly in the actual main city. There is 1 hour on the hour every single day that is a big hour of prayer. Everyone stays silent, everyone prays to Sol for a full hour. If you happen to be in the city at that time and you're caught not taking part, then that will be the end of you.
I see. Do you know when this hour is?
The hour is at 2 p.m. every day.
Okay. And I'm guessing, is Wintervale the only place that provides resources and the like?
No, actually. There is another town that is up towards the northwest. That is Barak. That is a hunting village. There actually happens to be game out there. I don't know how, but somehow there is actually wild game that's able to be hunted out there. And that entire village is dedicated towards that, and they are the ones that transfer to the rest of the island. Wintervale City itself, since they do have docks, they take care of any fishing. As far as any fresh goods, vegetables, and other kinds of organics, that is provided to us by the Brotherhood themselves. Usually as a means of, I'd like to say bribery. Either way, that is how we're able to still live here, despite all that. Of course, the mayor has gone out to any outpost that might have still some stock left over, and you saw what happened there.
Yeah. I'm guessing that he's probably going to need to either travel to Wintervale or to that town to the northwest to get resources. Am I correct?
He's actually due back to Wintervale very, very soon.
Okay.
So he's likely going to be leaving there probably within the next day. So
So, my companions have a little bit of a... It's not exactly proven, but we're a little bit afraid that your mayor, well, your leader, the mayor, he might have a hit on him.
What makes you say that?
A frost giant, 4 ogres, 2, was it ice toads or frost toads?
They are a homebrew thing of mine called frost toads.
Okay, so the frost toads. It didn't seem like it was a coincidence that they were there.
You know, you're right, that is a little excessive for a single outpost. A single frost giant would have been enough for that.
And especially since it took out a great many of his guards, except for the 2 that came back with us. From what we saw, everyone else was dead.
No, what you say makes sense. But why on earth? Why would... I have theories, but none of it holds water without any proof.
Well, let's hear him.
Well, my theory could be based off of what you say, that there was some sort of hit out on the mare. But if that's the case, then that would mean that somebody's talking to the frost giants. Either that or the frost giants themselves were on the Maragon, but why specifically him?
Do you think that the Archbishop might be in control of the giants?
That would be a very amazing story, but it would explain a couple of things.
Well, I wouldn't speak this out openly to anyone else. You've already told me that you didn't really trust the Archbishop all that much.
Never since I got here. But I have to hold my tongue in this area.
Yeah, I can understand why. But my theory is that the bishop is trying to make the frost giants attack everyone to make it look like Sol has abandoned this place.
But why would he do that? It doesn't make any sense that the Archbishop of Sol would do something like that. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying, what would his reasoning be for that?
My theory could be completely off, but from what I'm gathering from here, it's that it looks like from my perspective of corrupt power. Usually corrupt power usually uses fear to keep that power.
I'm not going to say you're wrong, but I'm not going to say you're right. Though I will say that that's probably the best theory that I've heard on this whole thing, if the mayor was attacked. But again, why him?
Yeah,
still too many unanswered questions.
But I think for now, our best question to be asked is, who's going to go with him to make sure that he doesn't get attacked again?
I suppose you're going to have to ask him yourself.
I'm going to probably have to ask my whole group if they're willing to go with him, but we'll see.
I'm still considered an outsider, so I can't really be out in the open. I have to stay around here. I usually help out when it comes to field missions, but when it comes to going into the cities, that's just not something I feel comfortable about doing. So if somebody's going to be accompanying him into the city, I can't be there.
Who would be the best people to accompany him in the city?
His own guards. But, as you say, there's only 2 of them left.
Well, I think
Unless you all were disguised as his guards. After all, he did leave with several. Maybe you can get in that way.
Well, let's discuss it with the mayor first. But that would be a good way in getting in. Though, hopefully it's not the Archbishop that put a hit on him, because I'm sure if the Archbishop saw that the mayor was alive, and saw that all his guards were alive, not sure if he would be happy about that.
You are right.
I guess that would give us a clue on to what the Archbishop was thinking. Maybe we can incentivize him to react?
That is a possibility. I don't know what could come of that, but I'd say talk it out with your companions and the mayor.
Yeah. Well, before I end my turn, was there anything that you wanted to know about me or my group?
Honestly, I think I know a lot about you and your group just from the conversation that we had. Looks like you all are very, very careful, as if there have been a lot of instances in the past where things did not go exactly as planned.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I can tell that you all are good people. After all, Belle is still with you. So, that's good enough for me.
Alright, well then we can move it on to the next person.
Just do me one solid if you could.
Yeah.
She gets in really close. Get the there.
I don't know if you can move in closer. You might either. Whoa.
She gets in really close and leans in. You can see a look in her eyes that is very stern, though you can tell she's smiling underneath. If you or any one of you hurt my Belle, I swear that I will hunt you down no matter where you go. Okay, so. Enough said.
She's completely unfazed by that.
It's fine. That's just what she does.
Yep. All right. We'll pass.
This seems familiar.
We'll pass to the next person.
All right. So we are now moving on to. I'm sorry. I have to get. Okay. Ren. So meanwhile, outside by himself in the snow, in the next to the big fire, at least, is Ren.
I got nothing.
You got nothing. Okay. All right. There's nobody you want to talk to. There's nothing you want to do. You don't want to walk up and punch a tree. There's literally nothing you want to do. All right. Then if that's the case, then it is Chase's turn.
Chase is over here at the table, his face down in his book, literally, as people hear him snoring. He has fallen asleep working on his new spell. At this point, Sue comes over, pokes him once, pokes him twice, gets no response, then proceeds to slap him across the face. What? You won't get any satisfaction out of me, Francis.
What?
What?
Who the fuck is Francis?
Who the fuck is Francis?
You'll have to find out later.
The only Francis I can think of is Fairy Godparents Francis.
Up for the cabbages.
Like I said,
cabbages.
Well,
Are these just idiot cabbages?
I'm pretty sure both Anaran and Belle heard that with their passive perception, probably. But
yeah, I mean, I'm only a table away.
Where even are you?
You can click on their player, and it'll snap you right where the mini is.
Yeah, it'll take you straight to him.
Yeah, the player list on the right, or I'm sorry, the left-hand side. So if you're needing to find somebody specific, you can do that. Unfortunately, that's all we can do, because if I need you all to see something or pay attention to something, I can do that as a cutscene mode, or I can summon all the players to a certain spot. So there is still that way of handling things.
Oh, well then, yeah, most definitely my passive perception would let me hear that.
The inn is haunted by the cabbage spirit.
Anyways, he looks over.
I mean,
sees...
like 700 more of them have appeared at my table, so.
Okay. He looks over and looks at Sue. It's like, that wasn't nice, but I think I still deserve it for the frickin' beholder fight. Anyways, takes a look around and sees Anaran walking and is like, let's pull this let's pull this band-aid off. He walks up to him, is like, I think we need to talk outside.
Like, I think we need to talk. Close the door. Outside, open the door.
Well, I just came in.
Close the door. Yeah, Anaran's like, I just came in.
Somewhere a little further
Oh,
away.
this way.
That'll work.
The campfire.
Yeah.
I'll bring Sue over to you.
Oh, you can actually. Okay.
Yeah, you can move your own thing. I can move everything.
Okay. All right. Let's get this freaking over with. I'm gonna let you lead off with the questions, my friend.
Francis.
I don't talk about Francis.
Okay.
We don't talk about Bruno.
That's
I
not
believe-
silly enough.
I believe you said before you had nothing that you could speak about. Has the situation changed? Or does this consortium friend of yours control your tongue?
And there's the key I needed. Alright. This is why I'm not supposed to do this kind of work. I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be originally supposed to be just an R&D person, then going to field researcher.
R&D?
Research and development.
Oh.
Develop spells, develop gadgets. What I've been doing for you guys now, but then didn't really like there's some management issues, so I couldn't get out, but got field researcher position, which pretty much means I report back any odd findings I get to them. But you probably actually want to know who they are, because Belle and Kaylee already know about them, and reminds me I
You
need
told
to...
my daughter and my son, but you did not tell me.
Okay.
You also told Belle before me?
He found out before you back in Croy. When we separated, I had to drag him along to the location that I need to get the information about, try and get information, and he was Belle and overheard everything.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
And then he proceeded to tell Kaylee in some form or fashion, so I had to tell her.
Oh, and now he's responsible for me? Oh, wow. Oh, Belle.
And if any more people find out, I'm getting dangerously close. I don't want to go back there. I still work for them, but I don't want to go back there. They're not bad people. They're not. They're okay. Explanation. This consortium is a organization that does not beholden to any one kingdom. We try and maintain the balance between both good, evil, light, dark, life, death. Kind of remember the discussion we had back in Aquaren?
Yes. Faintly, when you were suffering from sleep deprivation by making your little spicy dust.
Yes. Well, that's what we do. We work in the shadows, assisting both sides, when one gets a little too overly powerful in one way or another, because when one gets too strong, they kind of tip the board a little too much, and we get, well, kind of what we get now. A load of undeath, because undeath is not natural to the balance whatsoever.
See, now there we can agree.
But I've been telling the consortium about our exploits, and I've requested that I bring you guys in fully, at least as commissioned soldiers, put them on retainer. I can't remember what the proper terminology is, but like you're not actual agents, but you work with them. Because that's really the only way you guys are supposed to know about the consortium. But, well, I keep screwing up. And I screw up too many more times, I have to turn myself in. And means I have to go back to my old position and get a good lashing. Literally. We're very good at torture.
Anaran just looks at him. His face, and when he says that I have to go back, and Anaran just puffs his cheeks out. No.
It's part of
I don't care. No.
If they find out,
then we'll talk to them.
I hope they're willing to talk at that point.
Well, too, if they're not willing to talk, we make them willing to talk. It doesn't matter.
They're not bad people. By the way, they're gonna torture me.
It's...
Shut up, pal, you're not here.
Yeah, please don't. Look. We just gotta keep it under wraps for now. I plan to tell both our group and the pirates when I get authorization, but I have to find another outpost to send my message and hopefully get one back. But for now, can we keep it quiet for now, please? I know you're not good for lying, but can you at least keep a secret, please?
Anaran walks over and head pats. Doesn't say anything, just head pats.
I'll allow it this one time,
I still consider you my son, Chase. Even though you still have your own parents.
Yeah.
I'll take care of you no matter what. Besides, sounds like you and my friends would actually get along pretty well. Except for the whole bouncing thing. We just really kill undead.
Yeah, well, we try and prevent that and other things that happen when the world gets completely out of sync. But for now, yeah, they don't. I know for a fact they don't want Orcus and Vecna and Theradune from doing what they're doing.
Yeah, see, that's why we talk to them if things get too problematic. Now, go get yourself some decent sleep. You look like you haven't slept in ages.
I just don't like... I've been just working on things again and just... this cold... Well, luckily that little thermal cube of yours helps with this blasted cold. I'm from a desert. This snow is unnatural to me.
Chase, I'm from a temperate forest that never changes its temperature. You think I'm feeling any different?
Yeah. Back to the actual matter at hand. How
Which
fucked
one?
are we?
Oh, we're fucked. We are fucked.
Typical.
So full details. I don't know how much you've heard. Sky makes promises, blah blah blah. We're caught into a prophecy that apparently not even the mayor knows very much about. And now we have to find a way to get off this island. We have Belle's sister, which is very much like him.
Yeah.
Or I hope that doesn't cause problems.
Look, I doubt we're gonna get her off until this island. Until we'll probably nope, gotta keep that shut.
No, I caught that. You did not say that.
Shush!
I'm the GM. I don't even know what happened.
Me either.
Neither do I.
Anyways, but she's likely not going to leave until we solve this icing issue. But
I mean, we could just, and he'll like make a bonking motion and get her out of here.
And if we did that to Bell, what would happen the first thing we do when he woke up?
To be fair, I think he would be happy to just be out of here.
Okay. Bell promised to help. Let's go into this scenario. Bell promised to help all these people. We come along and kidnap him from that area and then take him somewhere else.
We kidnap him and his sister.
No. Okay. We're leaving the sister out of the scenario right now.
What? Why? What's wrong with the sister? She got some form of disease? She got fleas? Like what?
This is a hypothetical situation. Just work with me on here. I'm trying to say, okay.
He doesn't know what hypothetical means.
Okay. Say we didn't know Bell for some reason. We come here, and some reason we want to take him off this island after he promised to help all these people. What would be his first reaction when he woke up?
Oh, thank God I'm not in the frozen wasteland?
He would probably, considering he was trying to sacrifice himself to help these people, would probably try to kill us because he's going to try and...
No. See, that's the funny thing about him. He is, that way, except when he doesn't feel to be that way, which is,
I'm just saying his sister takes after her. If we kidnap her, she's probably going to do everything she can to get back here to finish up what she started.
I don't think she wants to be here. I don't think any of these people want to be here anymore.
They want this island fixed. Okay, look. Right, let's work on what we got. There's portals here. We need to at least close one while we're here.
Oh,
then we need to figure out a way. We need to figure out a way off this damn island so we can come back and forth. That means getting the freaking Pope's permission, possibly.
Or we just go south and let them know, hey, we're going to the very edge of south, and then we just get on a rowboat and we go back on.
I'm not sure if there's another safe place to do that from here. I think that port we came in was the last place in this area to do that besides Wintervale.
That's probably fair.
So, like I said, we need to find a way that we can come back and forth easily and not get ourselves killed.
Which reminds me, Cyrus doesn't really know how to use his abilities very much, which is fair. I mean, it's a strange ability. But apparently, and he'll turn to the north and the west, he says he has a really bad feeling coming from the north and a really bad feeling coming from the west.
So we have two, so we know where both of them are, at least in the general directions. One's to the west, one's to the north.
Yeah. Or somewhere in between.
I'm having a feeling he's probably the reason he's having problems is because he is picking up on both of them at the same time.
Yeah, he said it was something akin to having like a bad stomach, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, when I did read about the Shadowfell, it's not a nice place, and if he's picking up vibes from there, he's probably not feeling too good.
At this point, Soraya appears behind Chase. It's like, oh yeah, no, my home's full of death, shadows, all sorts of unnecessary things. Oh, I'm sorry, were you discussing something? Oh, Katie got angry, and she just disappears.
I don't like her.
Anaran's actually chuckling at this. Oh, she's just being well, not really helpful. She's having fun. It's a bit of a better mood from what I saw her about, 10 minutes ago.
Whatever, as long as she doesn't cause a problem, I guess I'll deal with it eventually, but...
Which reminds me, okay, we're not at the current moment. As soon as we're done with this, I'm going to have everyone talk with her. Because, oh dear lord, do I think I know what her problems are.
Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's,
yeah, not right now.
let's head back into the tavern because I'm pretty sure there's a lot more people that want your thermal cube to kind of brighten their day.
Brighten? What? I mean, warm the day, brighten the... Okay, whatever. I don't know what these phrases work anymore.
Oh, there it is.
Oop.
Can you not find the handle?
I did the thing, what I need to do.
There we go.
Summon me and I shall appear.
Oh no, it's a door ghost.
To open your door.
Thank you, bellwaiter.
Welcome.
And I think that'll be it for now.
Where's Kaylee?
You will never know.
My god, I summoned too many cabbages.
Why did you summon so many cabbages?
Like, and then more and more just keep appearing at this table.
It's obvious because Kagato wants to be the new cabbage man.
Here, have another one.
Oh my god.
The table is completely empty for me, by the way.
You
It
probably
might
need
be
to...
because you have it on the wrong plane.
Yeah.
You have to take that little green button and scroll it up.
You
Yeah,
can
try
also
scrolling.
double right click on the floor on which your
Oh
character is standing
my
on.
god! Why is there so many fucking cabbages?
And
I don't know,
there
Kaylee's not
is-
even over here anymore.
There's this Evelyn. So, you were there in the corner with the mayor, but the mayor was drawn away, and the mayor is not there anymore. So, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Cabbage person over here.
Ah, yes, the Cabbage Patch.
Kids.
I have to remember what was the thing to rotate my character.
Upon your summoning, another cabbage appears.
So having fun with all these cabbages, Belle?
Kaylee eats too much.
I'm gonna go.
You gonna what?
I said I'm gonna go if this continues.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll delete them.
So, how's your little reunion with your sister?
Oh, Lord. Well, I got tossed through one snow drift into a brick wall and exploded out another wall into another snow drift. So with the exception of the snow, it went a lot better than expected. It was just like back home. Except this time, it's not a repair bill that's... Well, God, I hope it's not a repair bill that's on us. It's on... We got enough of those back in, Coral. That tool shed used to actually not be a ratty piece of crap, then she blew it up every other day. What about you?
Oh, actually, as Evelyn kind of stood a bit closer, I want to make sure about something. Back on the ship, I mentioned something, and I don't want you to mention that to Chase or Ren yet. I want to tell him myself.
I'm just gonna glance behind me real quick.
She is holding your wrist, sir.
Well, I was glancing back at the fact that Anaran and Chase are like 10 feet from.
I think I went closer.
They could be outside at the current moment.
Yeah, let's do that for this sake.
Alright. I am just gonna look right down to Evelyn. No, not you two. Not you two.
No, I mean, like, there was a little topic that, not that sort of way. So,
What are you doing?
Pick up Evelyn to put it on the chair.
not good enough. Not that sort of thing, Belle. Back on the ship, I mentioned to everyone except for Chase and Ren, and also a few of the pirates, that I'm technically nobility.
Yeah, something to that effect.
I would
What about
rather
it?
I would rather you not mention it to Chase or Ren or anyone until I'm ready.
Okay. Sure. But why are you keeping it from them specifically?
Chase has some history due to some nobles in his past. And when I just haven't had the chance to talk with him yet.
So you will be telling Ren.
Yeah, I'll be telling both of them at some point.
Okay. Be sure that you do, but I got no problem keeping quiet on that.
Good.
What's so funny?
Oh, otherwise I'll have to think about maybe having you go close to your sister again.
You're gonna have to pull a better threat than that. I gave her that round.
I guess
it was the first time. It was the first time she's seen me in years. She needed an easy win.
Well, I can't think of anything.
Yeah, so just how about don't be a weirdo and threaten me and just ask. You've built up enough. You've built up enough credit with me that I can keep a secret or 9.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, I
20.
heard a bit from the others that since you didn't keep a certain secret about Ren from Vix, something happened when I was asleep.
Nobody told me that was a secret. That is the flaw in their argument there. So, I figured she already knew. If you're referring to the incident with the missile and the,
Is that what happened?
I think, I didn't really care. I didn't follow the train of events.
I kind of slept through most of that until Reginald arrived.
Yeah, so obviously it couldn't have been that bad. You didn't even wake up, and I didn't find it concerning. Don't listen to what they think.
I'm still wondering a bit on why my family is in Zadoria, is going to Zadoria.
I am not familiar with the area, so I don't look at me for answers there.
Unfortunately, neither am I.
My realm of expertise when we left the continent in terms of geography, and even then, really, we left it when we left Goral, where that particular subject is concerned. So, yeah.
Well, that's probably gonna be more information we had to look up.
Yeah, and just let them know if I'm not supposed to say something. You just gotta tell me I'm not supposed to say something. Then I'll only offer it if someone actually pays me for it.
Okay. And that's gonna end my turn.
All right. So now we are moving on over to Skylar.
I honestly do not know what to do here. Thinking.
Actually, now that I think about it, could Cyrus hear some of that?
Don't know.
I'm gonna put it to you this way. He is too busy looking at that red ass to pay attention to what you were talking about.
Yeah.
So,
From a seated position across the room.
all right.
Oh, Lord. Don't get on the table, thank you. What's with all these cabbages?
There shouldn't be any more cabbages.
There's two.
No,
They're
I'm
flying.
I'm saying that in character, no. So, what are you two talking about over here?
Oh no, not again!
No, Kagato.
What happened?
He just said waiting on GM for some reason.
It
Our
hiccups every
internet-
now and then.
Our
Wow.
internet is kind of derping in and out.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
Anyway, so, what are you two talking about over here?
Not a whole hell of a lot. Just,
Pretty much,
I'll glance at Evelyn.
pretty much just asking Belle here to keep a little secret for now.
You mean the you-know-what?
Mm-hmm.
Does he know what?
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does.
It's in the logs.
Well, no. Belle was asking Evelyn.
Oh, I thought you were asking out of character for a moment.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he does. He was there during breakfast.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people were, honestly. And I trust that, he glances over to Belle, you will keep your lips shut about this, right?
Now that I've actually been properly told, everyone needs to let that Ren thing go. He's not even mad about it.
I'm not even talking about the rent thing. That happened in the past, and honestly, that's on our fault for not telling you to, not mention it to the guy, or to Rix's sister.
Look, I know Vix is a goblin, but calling her a guy is a little low.
Do you want me to smack you up the head right now, or do you want me to ask everyone to transport you back to your sister?
No, Belle has a point there.
Look, this is a big deal, Belle. I trust you to keep it safe, but just remember, don't let it slip. And when it does come up, let Evelyn handle it, okay?
That was the plan.
Kettle?
It's really none of my business to begin with. As long as I know I'm not supposed to say anything, then I won't say anything.
Thank you.
At least, depending on the price, anyways.
Honestly, I just wanted to come over and talk to you about something.
Oh?
Yes. What do you think of this whole situation on this island? Be honest with me. Don't sugarcoat it.
I don't believe for 1 second that we are capable of reversing a 1,000-year-old curse of eternal winter, but deposing a bishop would be one thing. Potentially having to do that to an archbishop is quite another. Those guys ain't exactly lacking for power or resources. And this ragtag rebellion's been here for I don't even know how long. Maybe the full 10 years since this place closed. Maybe. And they haven't gotten much done. I know that Whisper's been here this whole damn time, and she's far more skilled in a fight than I am. So... and she hasn't been able to reverse
Remember, Belle. Battles or underground battles and rebellions like this, They're not won overnight or even over a year. They're won through attrition. These people have been through a lot. 10 years is already too much for one rebellion to keep going, but if there's a chance that we can help them, or at least aid them somewhat.
Attrition is how you... But
at least bring them some kind of aid to make their burden a little bit easier. We should at least take it while remembering our main mission. You know, the 2 portals. That being said, it's not just the Archbishop and Dragons... Is it Dragon's Howl, Kagato?
That is Kenku's name, yes.
Thank you. It's not just the Archbishop, Dragon's Howl, Frost Giants, and the Brotherhood that we have to worry about. I had a fortune told by Reginald, and I've been waiting to say this to all of you, but I figured you two might want to hear it first. One of the Mutilator's men is here. Crusher. I don't know where, but Reginald just said that he was here on this island, for some reason. If I had to guess, it was probably related to the gate.
I already figured that, that bearded orc, I already figured he'd have to, that group would have to be involved here somehow.
But the main question is how the hell did he get in? That poor town we saw this for was completely destroyed, wasn't it?
Yeah, but the people who get in here are the ones who have special permission from the Archbishop. The Mutilator's right hand was queen of this place. Slipping his own agents in here would be child's play, so...
Well...
It stands to reason, yeah, they'd be involved somehow.
What is it, Evelyn?
With how Philomena was, she technically, from what I remember, she was more of a recent queen. And
recent,
if I remember...
That means he already had a way to put people in high places.
Yeah,
and Philomena would just be the culmination of that infiltration.
Yeah, and this place been, I believe it's been independent for about a century.
Independent for about 100 years, but it only closed off about 10 years ago. Slow, subtle takeover of the kingdom would take longer than that.
She does raise a good point, though, Belle. Even if she was a recently new queen, you just don't come into an independent nation without some kind of special permission like that.
They're an independent sovereignty. They're still provincial to this kingdom and have to bow to orders from the king to an extent. They just have their own independence and own governance, so long as they continue to pay their taxes, basically.
Yes, but we can also keep in mind that we are, well, quite literally cut off from the rest of the world. Hell, it wouldn't surprise me if old King Croy had no idea what's going on over here.
Oh, there's absolutely no chance that he does. But we've also seen how easy it is to fool him.
Yeah, that damn pendant around his neck. Do you think it would have been possible to break it if, well, that control, if we somehow managed to destroy it?
That would do it, but breaking a magic item is it's not as simple as cutting it with a blade.
I figured as much. I assumed that it would have to use something like disenchant or another magical item to counteract its effects, right?
Depends on the strength of the item. If it's a dominate, like disjunction maybe, but that's a bit out of my wheelhouse.
We're losing the point, though. If the Crusher's here, we should expect some trouble. I mean, we already have a huge list of enemies as is, and quite frankly, we're in the middle of the ocean without a paddle. We need to figure out something at least.
Well, being in the ocean's no problem. I'll just drink it.
Belle, come on.
Go ahead.
I mean, with how often you bring up Sky, you make it, he make it sound like normal.
Hey, I didn't bring it up this time. It was his point. Still, though, we should gather everybody and talk about it. We should gather everybody and talk about this, don't you think? As a team.
When they're ready. Like, for now, we still kind of have to get the lay of the land from these people, I suppose.
We do have that map, and honestly, we
but
should
there is-
figure out what to do at least, don't you think?
There is a flaw. We should, but there is a flaw in your logic that I'd be remiss not to point out.
And what's that?
Attrition does damage. Attrition is how the side with more resources wins, not less.
Unfortunately true. But who knows? Our arrival could be the tide that turns it in their favor. I don't know if this prophecy that they believe in is true, and I honest to God don't know if Soul even is, well, really gone, but we have to at least try something.
Wait, hold up. Have we actually heard that yet? I don't remember.
You guys heard a little bit of this prophecy briefly from Braga, and then again a bit more from the mayor. Though the only person who knows the most details now is Kaylee.
Is Anaran
technically Anaran as well, but Kaylee at least now knows where where it came from.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so we know a little bit about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody should know at least the baseline of a bunch of people who are not from this island, carrying the warmth of soul or the warmth of the sun, will bring spring back to Wintervale.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with being wrapped up in prophecy like that frost giant. That could be referring to the box. That frost giant raised hell about my latest trick.
Look, I'm not exactly one to believe in prophecies either. Hell, this could all just be a giant coincidence. Or maybe it is some kind of divine prank or some kind of divine intervention, but we at least owe it to these people to help out only a little bit. But we shouldn't forget our main missions here.
Well, I got no problem helping out where we can. But you need to not be making promises we don't know if we can keep.
Look, I understand that's probably something I need to drop, but it's how I was raised. I was raised to help out people.
I get it.
That's all.
I get it. I don't have a problem with you making promises if we could reasonably keep them. We just don't have the information. We don't have the information available to know if what you proposed was even possible.
Well, then, we start by gathering information, don't you think? That's how everything of one of our crazy adventures begins anyway. Mr. sneaks into an ugly witch's house and casts silence on the entire thing.
That
was Kaylee's heist.
You were still part of it.
Also, that was Anaran that cast silence.
You were still part of it. You were still part of it.
I'm pretty sure we were all part of it, so...
You were there too!
Yeah, and I was stuck behind because my armor makes too much noise. Your point being?
Okay, so you have no finesse.
No, but I still have a giant sword that I could cut you with, but then your sister would probably throw a fit. Speaking of which, how are you feeling about that? Speaking of her, how are you feeling right now? I mean, it must be...
Let her win.
You must feel emotional, though, reuniting with her, right?
A lot of things I'm trying to process right now.
Come on,
emotional.
Belle.
Yeah, that's a way to put it, but I don't know. It's been 10 years. She's the same as I remember, but I ain't the same.
People change, sometimes they don't, but I do know one thing. That bond between you and her, it's still the same as it ever was. Keep on to that, and always believe in that. Alright?
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know if it is.
I'm sure it is. Otherwise, she wouldn't have reacted the same way she did before.
You mean where she threw me into a wall?
She threw you into a bunch of snow. Oh wait, she threw you into a wall?
There was a wall behind it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
did she tell you again?
No, the first time there was a brick wall behind that snowdrift. Did you not? And the second time, did you not hear the boom?
We were too busy talking to all these people and listening to the music.
You're deaf.
Oh, says the man who drinks pink oil. But seriously. How are you feeling? Your head alright now?
If anything, it's probably worse, but we'll deal with that later.
Yeah, yes we will.
There's gonna be an adjustment to it.
There's an adjustment to all things, honestly. I mean, hell, we didn't expect to come to a frozen island, but here we are, and we'll adjust.
I'm glad she's alive. That's relieving, but that's at this stage, I'm not at liberty to say more. There's a lot that has happened, and I have a very important question for her later.
Is it a personal one?
It's an uncomfortable one that you might all need to be in attendance for, because there's a part of this that doesn't add up. There's a part of this, everything that's happened here, that I'm still having trouble piecing together.
And what's that?
I'll save that for now.
If you wish, I'm not going to force you to talk about it if you don't want to. But you are right about one thing. We should save the planning for when we're all together and when we have a vague idea about what's going on. For now, let's just enjoy the food and drink, shall we?
Mind the floating cabbages.
Yeah, what's up with that?
They're deleted.
Damn it, Kagato.
No,
Okay,
they're still there.
Wait, are they really?
Yeah, I
Scroll
deleted.
just a little.
No,
Scroll
slide
just
up a bit more.
Kagato.
Yeah, elevate a little bit more. There's two right above Sky's head.
Oh my god, they are! Why are they above my head?
Oh. You are absolutely right. They look like green testicles. I'll take care of those.
Okay, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of cabbage boobs.
Yeah, so was I. Actually, we are on the same page.
It's fine, Kagato. That's perfectly fine. So I'm just gonna grab a tankard with meat in it, hold it up. Well, here's to helping these people out, and drink it. And that's where I'm gonna end.
Well,
The closest one to him was mine.
I mean...
Theater of the mind.
I'm joking.
Validation return, so...
I hope we don't have to pay for all this.
Well, I don't really want to bog all of this down too much longer, so the only thing I really have to say has to be held for a little bit longer, so just skip over me.
Okay. That would be Kaylee then.
I think that Kaylee's asked all that she's wanted to with Whisper. I guess what she's doing is just telling Whisper of the adventures of their group. Even the stupid moments with Belle.
And she is...
You're gonna get me slugged later.
She's... Whenever you mention something that Belle has done, good or bad, she seems to be writing it down.
Wait, where did Belle's character go?
What?
You might have touched the wheel, so.
The wheel.
Okay, there it is. I was like, wait, it was there before.
It's just
It was
the
there
elevator.
for a moment ago. Why is he gone again? I got him.
Yeah. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'll just wait until everyone's like ready to meet up with each other. So.
All right.
It's still brand new, but I like it.
So that brings us to Anaran.
Open, please.
Open sesame.
Where is my rabbit daughter?
Oh,
Is the snowfall too heavy for me not to see her tracks?
Technically, the snowfall is kind of a light snowfall. They're big, thick flurries, real chonky snowflakes, but it's not coming down like a blizzard, so it wouldn't have covered her tracks that soon. Besides, you could have just detected an object and found her immediately.
I could, but I'm not gonna.
Actually, no, he can't because they're protected because of Kaylee's necklace.
You're right.
It's the double entendre to it, unfortunately. Let's see here.
So I'll check.
Just well, I mean, do you want me to?
There's only like 2 other places she could go.
I mean, do you want me to roll?
Yeah, to see which place you go to check to see where she's at.
Tell you what, just for shits and giggles, go on ahead and roll for survival.
Yes, it's just for giggles. 6.
Giggles it is.
You ain't don't know what their tracks and such, no.
Okay. Well, in that case, where's Anaran? I think Anaran's in the building.
I moved him back outside of the,
Okay. Well, in that case, hey Ren, have you seen where Kaylee went?
Your friend's even there?
Point to the building behind them.
Thank you!
Well, that was a complete and utter waste of time.
That was fucking anticlimactic.
Either
I've been out here the whole time.
Or ask Ren.
I have expected Aaron to go like, oh, hey, went this way, head towards the house where the mayor and God Mario Luigi were.
Hello.
He's not the dude from Ranma. I don't think his sense of direction's that bad.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
So, you're Belle's sister.
That I am, as it would seem.
I would like to learn what Belle was like as a kid.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Would you like to take a seat?
Oh, yeah, of course. And he'll just take a seat.
Alright, I, as a GM, do not know what his childhood was like, but let's just say that she tells you all of his embarrassing stories of after she adopted him. Let's say, he used to wet the bed. He went out missing once, and she had to go find him, but really he had just wanted to play hide and seek, but got himself locked up in the basement.
He was not that whimsical a child.
Look, I don't fucking know. He's asking about your childhood. I don't know your childhood.
I mean, I can explain it.
Then, by all means.
Alright, let me pull this up.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, look, I know your history, I just don't know of your childhood shenanigans.
As far as any of that goes, like, he was... I mean, he did start getting more whimsical, but that was after several years. It took her years to crack him, basically. He was very taciturn at the best of times, as a young child after she pulled him out of that compound. And quite hateful.
Hateful?
Hateful and angry at basically everything.
So
it took her a very long time to make him a person again. not a weapon.
I see, I see. Anaran is just taking mental notes? How strange.
As for anything particularly cheery, Kagato has full liberty there. I don't care. I don't care.
Then he totally went to bed.
He can never go to bed without his nightlight.
He can't never go to bed without his stuffed dragon.
You know what? That sounds metal. I'll take it.
Anaran will just nod his head. Huh. So he was a lot less whatever he is now. Huh. Well, that's good to know.
Honestly, I'm not sure how much has changed.
Oh, a lot.
Well, based off the stories that I'm being told, it seems that way, but this is more of how he is rather than what he's done.
Well, I don't know if it's my place to say.
It isn't.
He just looks over at Kaylee. I'm gonna roll an insight. Nobody usually tells him that. It's a 23 insight. What are you hiding from me, Kaylee?
Nothing. She's bluntly saying that it's not your business.
If you're asking in terms of motivation,
Basically.
I asked her not to say anything, and not to let anything be said.
Anaran would just look at Kaylee, raise an eyebrow, shrug. Well, if that's the case, you're better to be asking Bell himself. Although,
Well, I suppose I need to do that.
Yes. Although, I will say this. You won't like everything that you hear.
Oh, I've come to expect that.
I will say this, that maybe we should let Bell come
I was gonna let him.
about it.
Well, I mean, they're siblings. They should talk about this even after 10 years. Anyway, everyone else is gathered at the table, so... There was weird floating cabbages? I don't understand this place. It's very weird. Just white everywhere, floating cabbages. I don't understand it anymore.
Floating cabbages? Have you been
don't
drinking
know.
too much?
I don't drink.
I'm sorry.
I think I should probably go with him, so...
Well, I'll be here. I got some things I gotta mull over.
Aw, I'll come back.
Alright, and as they're walking, he'll just... I'm guessing Belle asked?
Through Whisper. Oh, when she comes over to the door.
Yeah, he'll whisper it to her.
Yes, and he doesn't want her to know just yet, okay? So, just let him come to her on his own.
Well, I suppose that's probably better. Although, if he tries to play things a little too long, Kaylee, this could cause more emotional damage.
I know, but we can't force the issue.
Soraya just says in the shadows, yes we can.
No, we can't. No, we
Yes we
can't.
can.
I will tackle you to ground.
You will tackle a shadow.
I will tackle Anaran to the ground, which will also knock Sarah down because she is apparently you. And she goes to open the door.
And yeah. Soraya just looks at him and is like, oh, she does have a good point. Of course she has a good point. She's my daughter.
hit someone?
Bite.
Ren! Come inside. There's food and
Please,
drink.
please stop freezing your ass off up here. Where
I'm
is
used
it?
to this weather.
Okay, let's rephrase the question. Can you please come inside so we may talk as a group with food and drink?
Oh, these discussions. Fine.
Thank you.
I mean, we could come out to him.
I
No,
don't think
not
Chase
good
would want to come out.
I mean, we
Fuck
have
Chase.
pheromones,
Sorry.
Oh god, here we go. Okay, there, boom.
Only because that was actually out of character am I going to let that slide.
Kaylee, Anaran.
I should probably go get he's busy.
He's literally like 2 feet away. 10 feet away, technically.
At Cyrus.
Right behind Kaylee.
Don't worry, I got him.
Yeah.
He goes over and grabs his
I
arm and drags him over.
got
Come
Cody.
on.
I got
Come on, we need to talk.
Cover.
You can flirt with the girls later.
Told you how.
Oh, I was in the middle of a discussion with a voluptuous older woman.
Oh my god. There we
Told
go.
you how, Cyrus.
Cyrus, if I tell you to stop flirting with every woman in return for a bigger portion of steak, would you please shut up? And take the fucking food. Anaran has this kind of like...
So, you'll let him eat more if he gives up his chance to eat.
I'll let him eat more if he gives up his chance of eating something specific.
Yes, that's what I just said.
I will agree to these terms only because you didn't set a time limit, so I win.
That's not how that works, kid.
It is now.
Time limit is the duration of one conversation.
In his mind, it is.
Fine.
Alright, let's just move it on to Chase's turn.
So-
Actually, still, it'd be Ren's turn, really.
Yeah, it's
Oh
round
yeah,
two.
that's right.
Again, I'm just here at the table with you guys, waiting to figure out what's the discussion about.
Then what we'll do then is we'll just have Chase do his turn and then join you, and then we can just make everybody have initiative together as a party. So Chase, you have the floor to do whatever it is you want to do, or you can just go right ahead and join them.
Let's just speed this up and I'll head over and join him.
Okay. All right then. Everybody's now together as a group. Let's go. Huzzah!
The fun has been doubled.
There's more than 2 people here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Anyway,
And the joke went right over his head.
Not everybody
And here
wants
is your
MLP.
celebratory cabbage.
What is with all these cabbages?
I don't know. I guess it's some kind of delicacy here.
No, it's not.
I'm telling you, there's a curse.
This place is
probably-
haunted.
A curse or an unseen servant with a bad sense of humor.
Or for all we know, this is a soul trying to communicate with us. For God's sake, let's. Okay, did somebody want to actually say something other than talking about the cabbage?
Yeah, let's get straight to the point. What have you all been able to figure out ever since we got to this little small town for this resistance?
Well, Cyrus here has roughly figured out which directions we need to go for the portals.
Oh, really?
I do mean roughly.
Oh, I see. Cyrus, what directions would those be?
Again, I'm not entirely sure, but I get the biggest feeling from the north and from the west.
The north and the west. Anaran, do you think those might be the portals?
And to be frankly, I don't know. I don't have the ability to detect portals, so I can't verify it. And he looks over at Cyrus, is still pretty new to his own abilities. So...
I'm deleting the cabbage because it's covering Anaran's face.
Okay. Well, Cyrus, what do you feel when you get this sensation of where they might be, from the north and the west?
The way I described it to Anaran was that it's like that weird feeling you get in your stomach when something bad's about to happen, only worse, to the point where it's not so much a feeling anymore, it's actually physically bothering me.
Physically bothering you?
Like,
and that's definitely a bad sign.
Well, like, I see all that food on the table, I'm not very hungry.
That kind of badness. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's good that you were able to figure out these directions at least. It'll come in handy. Thank you, Cyrus.
Well, you're welcome, though. I don't know how much I'm able to help as far as that's concerned, though. I guess if we get close enough, I might be able to pinpoint it a bit better.
That's exactly why we brought you along. You are a ranger, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
Then you have nothing to fear. We'll trust your guiding skills once you be able to pinpoint it. Still, north and the west, though? Peculiar places for gates, if that's possibly them, don't you think?
We do know that one is underground somewhere.
Do you think it's possibly in the west side or the northern side where it might be underground?
No idea.
What exactly, Cyrus? What is your experience with these gates that attuned a danger sense to them?
That's the thing. I never really got any experience. It just kind of happened, you know?
Okay.
Really?
Does that mean it's to the gate specifically, or is it the creature type that tends to come out of it?
No, it's actually the gate itself. Basically, if anyone's trying to find any sort of portal to another plane, I just get a weird feeling whenever I'm near one. So it's not just the gates that you're looking for. It could be gates to the Feywild, for example.
Interesting. What a unique ability to have. Is there any way for you to be able to differentiate between the two kinds of gates? Or any gate, anyway?
Only when I'm close enough, and quite frankly, it's allowed me to avoid accidentally stumbling into a place that I don't want to be.
A place that you don't want to be. Alright, one more question. Which one is the strongest sensation you're feeling right now? North or west?
They feel kind of equal, to be honest.
Well, that just makes our job a little bit more difficult. Thank you, Cyrus. You're a good boy.
I wish I could be better help.
But anyway, what else have we been able to figure out?
That I don't think we can trust these people.
What do you mean?
They're not telling us everything.
Because of course.
I can understand his reasoning.
I'm sorry. You think I'm being paranoid?
To be fair, Kaylee, I can understand his reasoning. We did just show up and they're treating us like saviors, and quite frankly, it is kind of odd how they believe that...
because of this whole prophecy thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Which
the prophecy.
Is apparently true. It's not just a thing that's made up. It's an actual prophecy.
What do you know about it?
Whisper told me that, well, she was trying to figure things out, so... And don't judge her, but she went to go see a hag. And... She
didn't kill it?
She got some information, though the information she wanted was stupid expensive. And she found out about that prophecy. Basically, adventurers that aren't from this land come in with the warmth of the sun to bring spring back to Wintervale.
Well, that thermal cube seems to be bringing the sun anyway.
That.
No, but I'm assuming it was more than what we made.
Hags don't charge in just gold. Did she say what the price was?
I didn't ask.
Okay, I don't
Then we find out.
I don't trust her.
Your own sister? You don't trust her?
I have a reason to be on edge about that, but it's not that I don't want. It's not like I don't want to. She knows more than she's telling us. I'm sure of it.
That seems to be a running trend with these things lately, hasn't it? Kaylee, did she mention any other kind of specifics about the prophecy, like what we are meant to do if it's actually us to undo the damage that has been done here?
No, unfortunately not. Like I said, she said that the price was too high, but she didn't mention what the price was. I'm sorry, I should have asked. I'm not too familiar with.
It's not your fault.
Familiar with hags.
It's not your fault. I doubt she would have answered. I doubt she would have answered you honestly. But I'll beat an answer out of her if I have to.
Well.
What? She also explained that the only way that you can get around this place, or at least into Wintervale, is with passports.
Passports?
We knew that part.
They said that they do have some people here that do know how to forge, but it would take the night to do so.
Well, looks like we're gonna stay the night here anyway. I mean, hell, we don't have anywhere else to go, do we?
But I do have one suggestion, and you guys can take it or leave it or not.
What's that?
She mentioned that the mayor was going to be going back to Wintervale. I think we should go with him.
To the main city?
Not into the main city. Or at least, I kind of agree with Chase that there's a possibility that there might have been a hit put on the mayor. And I don't trust just leaving him to his 2 guards to go back to Wintervale.
Yeah, honestly, when we got to that scene at the supply depot, it did look like that was all strategically designed to take him out. Which means either somebody here is a rat, or the Archbishop already knows that he's the leader of this resistance.
Or there's something else.
Yeah, I was about to say that's none of, like, we don't know enough.
There could be forces at play we haven't been introduced to yet.
For all we know, the Mutilator and the Crusher decided that the mayor was a bit of a problem for whatever they're trying to do here, wherever the portal is that he's trying to mess with.
But she also mentioned there was another town not far from here in the northwest that has supplies that we can get from.
We do desperately need new supplies.
Surprised they don't have a way for us to restock here, or did we just completely space on asking?
I think we probably spaced on asking. If the mayor comes in, we'll ask him, but for now we need to figure out a plan. What do all of you think? Should we accompany them to Wintervale just to make sure that he's not assassinated? Or do we do our own thing?
I think we should make sure he has protection until he can get some more guards. And we should probably check out the main city. It would give us a chance to check out the main city as well.
I will say there is one last thing that she mentioned. Apparently,
what's that?
They have a praying hour, 2 p.m. every single day. No one is allowed to speak or do anything except for praying to Soul.
A whole hour? What an odd specific time slot for prayer.
And
we've dealt with posing hour. We're used to it. We should be used to this crap.
Posing hour never ends, though.
Belle, to be fair, Belle, that's completely different. That's from a choice that he decides to do. That's a choice he's doing.
It's still an egomaniac jerking off his ego.
You're missing the point, though.
That means we need to be off the streets and out of sight of people who could snitch on us before 2 o'clock. Then.
Well, I'm thinking that if we do go into Wintervale, we should pose as the mayor's guards. Like, disguise ourselves as the mayor's guards.
That should work. That should work. We'll keep up. We'd still have the forged papers with us, so we wouldn't get in problems in that way. We could get in the city. But again, like I said, this prayer hour, we should be very careful to be out of sight of anybody that could report us when it comes up, because as much as it'd probably be, we don't know what the prayer is. You may actually have to say something or do something. Until we know what that is, we should probably stay out of sight.
Well, before that though, I'm sorry, Charles. Go ahead.
Well, Gwen, do you have an idea what this prayer hour might be about?
It's about soul, of course.
Specifics. Like, is there a chant or something that we would have to do?
Or is it just silent prayer?
It's mostly a silent prayer.
So as long as we stay silent, then I think we should be alright.
But that leads us to another question, though. Do we have to stay still and being silent?
You're being watched.
So yeah, it's pretty much stay in place, don't say anything for a whole hour.
Which means we'll have to find cover for at least a while.
That's what I said. That that feels suspicious. I don't know, almost like something's going on in that hour they don't want anybody messing with, but until we find out more about that, I guess we're gonna have to adhere to that.
Right.
Yeah, Whisper said that anything the Archbishop says goes.
Not surprised. He does sound like the atypical tyrant.
Well, it means we're gonna have to watch what we say, and if somebody says something that the Archbishop says, we have to go along with it. Bell. Yeah. I hate to call you out personally, but you have the highest probability.
You know what, guys? It might be better for everyone if I'm not on this field trip to this.
We could just cast silence on you and keep you shut that way.
That would require Anaran's saying something during praying hour.
We do that. Somebody comes close, they'll notice. It's not a specific person, it's an area.
Yeah.
Wait, we could use that to our advantage, actually. Think about it. At 2 p.m. every day for 1 hour, the entire city, or, well, the entire island at this point, has to remain still and silent, right? Or at least go about their days and be silent, right?
Was it the city or the island, Kaylee?
Kagato, did Whisper say that it was Wintervale, the entire island, or just the city, Wintervale?
Just the city itself, the main city.
Okay, just the city.
Okay.
I'll retract that one point, but think about it. At 2 p.m. at night, every hour, everyone remains silent, right? Well, we could use that to our advantage.
No. It's 2 p.m. for an hour, not every hour.
No, I meant like every hour, like every day. I'm sorry, con brain. I'm tired. We could still use that to our advantage, though. Maybe fuse silent in a place where we can write about our plan, or use Psylink to talk to one another that way.
Or just move about unseen. Most people would be indoors or at a church or at a parish during that time.
Exactly.
But that would be people, not you. That'd be people more finesse than you or I.
There's also one other detail. And he'll look over at Ren. You said your friend is in the city, right?
Yes.
We'd have to find her.
Give us an opportunity.
Well, we have multiple people who know the layout, like who should at least have an ear to the ground in that place here, so... Now we at least have a base idea of who to get, of what to ask.
Let's see where the mayor can take us inside the city, and then we'll plan out what we plan to do, well, when we're inside it. Right now we have no idea what's inside the city.
Yeah.
I agree with Kaylee.
Information first, plan second.
Right. But my plan is that we should at least stick with the mayor for now, and make sure that nothing happens to him.
Yeah, we should be able to get supplies in Wintervale once we can move around freely. But for now, yeah, we need to make sure the mayor survives to get back.
Mm-hmm.
And that requires us being at full strength. We should head to rest soon too, don't you think?
Anybody else have any business? Ren, anything specific you want to talk about?
No.
Anybody else has anything they want to talk?
The only thing that I can think of is, like, wondering where that hag that Whisper mentioned.
I could ask her a bit more information about that hag.
No need, I'll beat it out of her.
If you want, you can come with me.
Sure.
Yeah, because knowing that information might be beneficial to us.
I was gonna get that's a location I was gonna get out of her when I made her tell me what the hell she had to pay.
I'd like to come along too, if that would be alright.
I don't have an objection to that.
Yeah. Alright, sure.
Alright then, everybody. Looks like we have our plan.
So, y'all want to go talk to her now, while the rest of us get ready for rest, or you want to do it?
Sure.
Control, like, have it fully out, then control, and then left click on the dot.
Oh, fuck.
Duh. Yep.
It might not be able to do it with the spheres. Try the other things.
Ew.
Yeah. Control, and left click it. There you go.
Oh god! Oh god! Just eliminate. Yeah, so we got...
Yeah, you can't do it with the spheres. Oh, kind of because it does it.
Oh, that's still an amazing, amazing area of effect.
Cannot do cylinders, but we got a way to do that later.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Everybody else here?
Ow.
Nope, we're all gone.
Ow.
Hello!
I see some people fiddling in the background.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Belle is still AFK.
Interesting.
How do you get the rulers to... I'm right-clicking, it's not working.
No, you left click again to put it down, and then right click to get rid of it.
Okay, thank you.
Right click or press M again. But I came back with my juice boxes.
I had some Reese's Pieces.
Hello, Doofus.
Reese's Pieces.
I think the book is in that one of the boxes in the car. No, it's not in my backpack. It's not in there either.
You brought it in with you, I tell you.
No, it's not in here.
Hi, buddy. Yes, I love you.
Are you done giving Griffin lots of love there?
I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you, I love you.
You're not that, by the way.
I mean, we're gonna have to go throwing stuff in the backpack tomorrow. I mean, it's just wait. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah, I'll take care of it tomorrow. Don't worry.
But I am gonna need this for later. Right?
Yeah.
Charge it for me, please.
I do enough for you already, don't I?
Yeah, lovely talking in the background.
What you guys think?
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Was I not muted?
No.
Nope, we heard everything.
I am so sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Welcome back. We were hearing everything up from Skyzen.
Yes, sorry, my sister came in and I thought I muted.
Alright. Well, if
Seriously.
everybody is back, then we can continue. Otherwise, we shall continue later.
Bell is still not here.
Got it. So far, you all are doing great. I am sitting back with my chin being stroked with a big smile on my face.
Is that what you call it nowadays?
Hey, he has to call it something.
Alright, well that was a joke that just went over so many people's heads.
Was that a masturbation joke?
Yes.
Yeah, you've missed 2 lewd jokes this session. You're slipping, man.
I'm very focused on the game itself, like I said.
Well, he was too focused in the story.
I think all of us are too focused at this point in the story.
I don't think of such things because my mind is pure as snow.
But you're drifting.
Huh?
So he's a snow drift. Also, sorry about the cabbages. I could not help myself.
Oh,
It's,
dude, don't worry about it.
You wanted to roleplay your desire to be the cabbage man from Avatar. It's okay.
It's a new toy. We
We-
all understand.
We just didn't have anyone to destroy the cabbages so he can say my cabbages.
Oh, you just now guaranteed that's gonna happen.
There's gonna be a revenant that's just upset that everybody's making fun of the cabbages.
That
It's
is
a bounty. It's gonna be a bounty.
No, we're gonna end up being the bounty because of all the bad cat. Because we keep destroying the cabbages or something.
The Revenant's just the Harvest Moon cabin. I can't even say it. It's so dumb.
We're talking Curious George here.
What?
We're talking
Curious George.
George. Curious
I'm
George, my
sorry,
friend.
brain is skipping out. Courage the Cowardly Dog. So many things are mixing together in my head right now. What is real? What is fake? I can no longer know.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Shut the fuck up! You're not allowed to make that reference.
Oh, too fucking bad. And you don't get to tell me what reference I get to make and don't make.
Aaron, why are you looking at Thor like he's the Harry?
What?
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 Huh?
I just said that because of the different because he couldn't tell what was real and what was fantasy. Look, he's been in the cold too long.
Technically, I've been in the heat too long.
I think you've all been in the cold too long. And you've only been here for 3 days.
Is this day 3?
It's day 3.
Is it?
Actually, wait.
I thought it was day 2.
1, 2. Oh yeah, you haven't gotten to sleep yet. You have not gotten to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Since that fight. Yeah, it's only day 2.
Well, we will continue if rebellions to come back.
I was gonna say, because I've sent a message every single new day to let them know how we're doing.
Wolf signs. What if the cabbage guy was a super secret boss?
No.
Did you say oh or no?
I said no. I've already got super bosses that are secret in mind. And it's not a cabbage man.
Okay, the Melon Lord.
Swear to God, Kagato, if it's Pepsi Man, we're gonna have problems.
I didn't even think about that, but now that you've given me the idea.
Sorry. I burnt my hand on the fucking Keurig.
Oh no!
Because I'm a dumbass and I fucking... I forgot to put the cup there before I turned on the water.
Oh, rebellions.
You're just as accident-prone as Kagato is.
I am.
Maybe a little bit more so.
I think that at that moment just being a bit ahead.
Well, I mean, I was getting coffee for a reason.
We passed.
Are we all ready to go?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Alright, Kago, we are ready.
Alright. Proceed.
Alright. Belle, Kaylee, let's go visit Whisper. Bonk, 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 bonk. Door, please.
Oh, can you do that?
Arrow keys.
This is what you do. You right click on the door,
What the fuck?
and then you hit the plus sign that shows up. Yeah. And then, if I say that's a door you can open, I open it.
Okay, thank you. Whoa.
You're enjoying that power way too much.
I know. It's so that whenever you guys finally go into these dungeons that I'm finding, you won't just go right on through. There will be a point where you'll have to check a door, and maybe it might actually be locked.
And then Kaylee will go.
It is not letting me out.
Kaylee will go and
Pick up your character instead of trying to just move with the arrow keys. It does not like.
I see what you're doing. Drop yourself.
Okay.
All right, let me find you. All right.
Okay.
So apparently it's not properly loading in the planes for you. So I'm going to just shift you outside.
Okay.
There you go.
And luckily, we all still have our coats on.
away.
Kagato, you say that, then we'll run into a locked door, but then Kaylee will pick said locked door.
No. Well, it'll be a very hard lock.
The door is locked.
I'll insert my tools into it.
I make that.
Oh my!
Insert those tools.
Okay, enough with the play-by-play. This is almost as bad as the book Grim reads.
Wait, why is Cyrus coming with
book
us?
he reads.
We know that it's smut. We know that it's smut.
We know it's Tusk Love. Come on now.
I cannot wait for you guys to find out what book he's actually reading.
Cyrus, what are you doing?
Okay, that's weird. Why does the building keep coming back whenever I'm trying to move the characters?
Oh, so
You have to-
Chase, hey, yay!
You have to shift it down.
Okay, there it goes. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I
Okay,
just
never mind.
need that fucking pop
Remember,
up
you can
above my head
you
to
can
go
double-
the fuck away.
Remember, you can double right click on the floor that you're standing on in order to get the camera to be perfect as far as what layers are showing.
Thank you.
Okay. So, What's this bullshit about a hag?
Okay. Before we jump down anyone's throats, we're just here to learn a little bit more about what happened when you visit the hag. Oh,
Bitch,
good.
what you just called me?
My hands are barking. What's this about a hag?
What'd you just call me?
No, we didn't call you a hag.
Oh,
I called you what?
you called me a what?
A what?
Yes, please.
A what and a hag?
Oh,
What
Lord.
Okay, jokes aside, yes. She's
What was
absolutely
the
right.
price?
Alright, can you please explain a little bit more about what happened when you visited the hag?
Well, there's not a lot to say.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
What was the price?
I don't believe that's any of your business.
Oh, I knew it! I fucking knew it!
I disrespectfully disagree.
Look,
What
if
was
you're
the
gonna
price?
get us to have to work with this whole entire thing or believe that this prophecy is even true, then we're gonna have to be a little bit honest with us. I don't want to force it out of you, but
I do.
Honestly, I couldn't care less what you think. It's more of what he thinks.
That sounds oddly too specific for its own good.
In order
What
to
was
at least
the
get
price?
some information, I let her have 3 years of my life.
You what?
Where is she?
Hold on. What do you mean by that?
It means
You don't deal with hags.
It gave me information. If I'm going to escape this, if I'm going to at least have a little bit of revenge on my fallen comrades, I was willing to at least get something. The price she was asking for more was more than I was willing to give. 3 years is paltry.
How long ago did this deal happen?
Oh, not long. A year, a couple of months. The days are starting to
Where
blend
is
together.
this hag? Where is
She's
this
north-
hag?
She's north of
So
here.
I can talk to her.
Talk to her. What? What are you gonna do? Try and make her go back on the deal?
If she's not alive to collect it.
You intend to kill the hag.
I intend to kill the hag to undo what it did to you. The fact that you let it live is already...
It's because she's proven useful.
Oh well. You're gonna have to find new help.
Yeah, from where?
Well, I just sort of look to my right. I just sort of look at Kaylee and Sky.
He does the Will Smith pose where he has his arms out. I don't know how much help we can be, and I don't know how much you guys trust us, but it can't hurt to try.
Well, do what you want, but she is to the north of here.
Good.
The north of here.
Let me...
Was that so hard?
You are very irritating. You know that?
Trust
I'm
me.
not,
But honestly,
I'm not the
it's-
one who accepted a curse.
It was... Do I need to throw you out the wall again?
Bring it. I will be. You'll be coming out that wall with me this time. I let you have last round.
We go, Sky, we go.
All right,
Yep,
Green,
nope.
let's go.
Kaylee, this is not our place. Let's get out of here. Jesus, she reminds me too much. Cyrus.
No,
Come on,
you
Cyrus.
don't go anywhere.
I'm just introduced myself to these two.
You've introduced yourself to enough ladies today, young man, don't you think?
But she's
No.
What do you mean? Don't go anywhere.
No, because I'm not done. I'm not done. That fight will have to wait a second.
What more?
What did you do 10 years ago? You showed up here as this place closed down. What did you do? I refuse to believe you had nothing to do with that.
I, as a DM, am now actually wondering what question you're asking. I'm sorry, what?
Did she have anything to do with this place? Did she have anything to do with this place being cut off from the outside world? Because that was right when she showed up that this place stopped accepting visitors.
Look, all I did was do a couple of things around here. Didn't seem to warrant any problem at the time.
Didn't seem to warrant. Sky, I want you to remember this moment. I want you to take the words she just said and then ask yourself what you would think if I said them.
I would think that you're hiding something way too hard.
Exactly.
The difference, though, is that between the two of you, I can tell that she's a lot better at, well, you know, hiding things. Well, that's another way to put it. Look, Whisper, I understand if there's something in your past that you don't want to talk about, and I can understand that you don't exactly trust us just yet, but we've been here for 2 days, and we want to help. Not just the rest of these people, but you as well. You and Belle deserve to be happy with one another, and if finding out what this hag demanded is, well, part of it, then we'll gladly do it.
Oh, I know what she said what she demanded.
She just said.
I'm gonna kill her.
She just explained what.
Yeah, she took 3 years of her life away.
Well, yeah, I know that bit. I'm talking about. I'm talking about the other bit. I'm talking about the rest.
The thing we were talking about is her history with this place.
Yeah, what if anything did she do that got this place cut off from the outside world? Because it got cut off around the time she would have shown up.
You know, you could just do.
And she's a rogue.
You could just do a perception roll to see if she's telling the truth.
Insight.
Insight. Fuck. Damn it.
No, I'm waiting to see if she's gonna tell me first.
Sky, it's been over 6 months. You gotta know it by now.
It's insight.
She crosses her fingers and she is shaking her head. This is not information that you need to know about.
Would that information, Belle, would that information help you get off this island? Because that's your main goal, correct? You want to get out of this place.
I'm going to be frank with the three of you. And anyone back there eavesdropping.
Don't mind him. He's just a teenager.
He's harmless for the most part.
He's a little preoccupied.
I feel responsible for a lot of things around here. And quite frankly, I don't want to wrap up you all in it. Not that deep, especially not Belle. So I'm sorry.
Too bad. You shouldn't have been here when I showed up.
Well, I had no choice.
I think that ships kind of sailed once we got stuck in this place.
Yeah, I'm a prisoner here too now. Wait a second.
We really don't have a choice.
You do have a choice. You could just stay here and lay low and let me fix things.
Oh, we're leaving tomorrow.
Guy's just gonna glance over to him. Could you have said that in a completely different way?
We're planning on taking up your advice on going with the mayor disguised as his guards.
Oh, that was her plan? Oh, I don't like this plan now.
Yeah, because of course
It wasn't a plan. It was an idea. It was just advice.
Look, I just... I can't believe I'm about to say this. I do not want to risk losing him again.
And right back at you, sister.
Just shut up and let your older sister do something for you for a change.
No.
You're
For a change? This has been your whole goddamn life, except the past 10 years when you skipped out. By the way, the support checks. But
I'm support what?
Support checks.
Child support
What are those?
checks.
I'm sorry, I'm very confused. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Check. I didn't send anyone to... Actually, I wish I could have.
Probably would have helped. The tool shed was not that great.
Look, we're not trying to be stubborn. We're all stuck in this situation.
Also, you don't get the need to know basis me. You can do that to them, but you don't get to do that to me.
She goes over and grabs something and brings it back over. It seems to be a small piece of paper, and she lays it down on the table. This is what I was after. She opens it up, and it shows a jewel of some kind.
What is that?
This is what I was after, and it is something that the Archbishop has.
Something the Archbishop has? What's this jewel even called? Why are you seeking it?
Because I was told it was worth an incredible amount of wealth.
I'm guessing it was the target that whoever hired you to get.
That would be right.
You've been here for 10 years trying to get this damn jewel?
No, I've been here for a few months trying to get this damn jewel, and I've been here for nearly 10 years regretting trying to go after this damn jewel.
Well, we'll take that with us too.
I seriously wish you would reconsider, but this is a losing battle here.
It wouldn't be a good hit for your reputation to leave a job half finished.
That or she doesn't want to put up with you being stubborn. I mean, we put up with you being stubborn every day.
Honestly,
yeah.
I'm more ashamed that he brought up the first part. Now look here, you little shit.
Exactly. So you can't quit now.
Yeah.
You just need a little bit more help.
Question for the DM about what's on the paper. Is there like any markings or kind of writings about this jewel, Kagato?
I'm guessing
Yes, there
we
is.
probably need to roll investigation. Or have Belle look at it.
Yeah, that's 22 passive, but if you want me to actually roll on it.
It is written in the language of Celestial, if anyone understands Celestial.
I do not.
I can in 10 minutes. Comprehend languages is a ritual cast.
Freaking spellcasters.
We
They
cheat.
break the game.
You're the one that made him. You're the one that trained him. If I'm correct in assuming, because I've heard the stories about you two.
Yes, and I'm sure. Yes, and she hates and she never she will never live down that she trained my eyes to.
You know, you could have been a better rogue.
You said it had to be magic.
Look, do as I say, not as I do.
Well, now I know that. You told that to an impressionable child.
An impressionable child that she saved.
Alright, fine.
Exactly.
So, now you know why I was here. And now you know where I got that information from. Is there anything else you'd like to bother me about tonight?
Just one. How many times do you think that wall over there can blow up before they can stop fixing it?
I don't know. Do you want to test it?
Well, I do believe we said we were going to fight earlier.
Yeah, let's go stand by that wall over there.
Nope, I'm out of this one. You two want to have your sibling fight? You go right ahead.
Cyrus!
Yes.
Come on, Cyrus. I grab him by the tunic. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go, kid.
What has he turned into fucking... What? Has he turned into fucking Teddy now?
Yes.
He sounds exactly like him!
But funny how you mentioned that when
He kind of is, actually.
funny how you mentioned that when earlier I was comparing him to Teddy.
Come on, kid, let's
You
go.
have to get him into an Alice in Wonderland dress now.
So, basically, as you all leave, you can basically hear the hustle and bustle of explosions.
Yep.
This seems to be quite common with them, Kaylee.
Alright, so... Oh god, right, I need to lower this even further. Chase!
Yes.
I have a bad feeling about this.
About what?
Yeah,
Oh, them. Oh, hey, they're back.
yeah, don't worry about them. They're just relieving stress, as it was.
Oh, God.
Basically, they're getting into another fight.
All through the world!
I'll
Oh, no,
try-
run!
Hold on. Stop moving, I'll get you.
What was that phrasing there, Sky?
Relieving stress. I'll tell you.
So Soraya manifests, it's like, oh, so they're fucking.
No! No, giant crazy Amazon lady. They are
They
not
might as well.
fucking.
They might as well be.
Excuse you!
Oh no!
I ship it.
Oh no! Oh no! That's his sister, though, guys. Come on.
Not
Not
blood,
by blood.
sister.
Not by blood!
It's still incest.
Yeah. Oh no, the
It's still
ultimate
incest.
technique.
It doesn't mean anything. It's still incest.
Ooh, woo, I'm stuck, stepsister.
Oh no!
And Ren did point this out in voiceless chat. He could read the paper.
Oh, that's a good point. But anyway, we found some interesting stuff out, and just to save time. Just to save some time, I'm just gonna paraphrase it all. He tells them everything that the
Head pats?
sister told. What?
Head pats?
No!
No head pats.
Fine.
Kaylee, come back. Head pats. So there was a guy that has his arm outstretched. It's like the perfect height for a head pat on Kaylee, and he was like,
I see
next
it.
to her. I just like, I can't help it.
No problem. So basically, he just paraphrases everything that they talked about, and mentions the hag and the paper that they got, and the paper that has the jewel on it.
Okay, so add kill a hag to the list because Bill's not gonna let that go.
Nope. Also,
You think-
well, now we have to berate a sister for being stupid.
So do you have the paper? Who has the paper?
Unfortunately,
Assume Sky took it with him.
yeah, fuck it. I'll hand the paper out. Here it is, right here. I managed to snatch it before they started getting into another fist fight, as it was.
Oh boy,
No.
I should probably go.
No,
They'll be
they'll be
fine.
fine. It's just tradition. Just sit here. Besides, we may need you to translate this.
I can't. It takes one look. I can't read it. Bye.
No, Anaran, leave them be. It's not your place.
There's a bigger explosion.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to go.
Still not your place. But anyway, He opens up the paper. Do any of you know what these kind of markings are?
Hmm.
Ren, I believe this is your department.
Ren just extends his hand.
I pass it over to Ren.
Alright, what does it say? Because I can read it.
It is a stone of prayer.
Stone of
Don't
prayer.
It gives the user untold power based off of the prayers of the citizens.
Marcus is a man of culture.
Can you repeat
Okay.
what?
Can you repeat that, Kagato? Sorry.
It is the stone of prayer, and it is strengthened by the prayers of those around it, and the wielder of the stone of prayer receives incredible power based off of how much prayer is stored within.
And the Archbishop has this.
Naos chose a fine time to walk in.
It is colored red. It is also known as the red jewel.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Really?
Okay.
Oh god, here we go.
All right. So you said that the Archbishop has this.
Yep.
And she's been here for over 10 years because of this gem.
He's been. I have a feeling he's been collecting.
Yeah. I think we found the reason Soul's pissed.
And
Yeah.
I think that stone might be why this place is frozen over.
Nah, at this point, it's our strongest lead. What else can we find out about the stone?
Me.
Unless there's anything else written on the paper, we're gonna have to do research. And
There's nothing left on the paper. It's just what it is and what it does.
Wait.
okay. So
If it based on like people playing on the, if it based on how many people play to the power, then I think I might have an idea where they get most of the power. Then
Yep.
What's that?
That 2
Prayer
o'clock prayer hour.
2 o'clock, you're right.
That's why.
That's why anybody that is not praying at the time, or at least seen not praying, gets in trouble because the Archbishop wants everybody to pray, even by force.
This just made this mission a whole lot more complicated.
Plus, I think that since he's taking these prayers into that jewel, that might be the reason why Soul's so quiet. He's not receiving any prayer.
Yep, like I said, why he's pissed. This whole place is frozen. Probably partially because Soul's not showing himself, but there's also probably something else causing it.
I know that spell.
He's gained that power almost as strong as a deity. Because think about it, if Soul is not able to help,
He's... Oh god.
it's because of the Archbishop himself.
He's...
Which means if we... Oh, God. We can't fight him at all. We have to get that stone away. Somehow.
Alright, oh boy.
But
yeah, that's gonna be...
Depends, though. It's only depends on how much the mortal shell can take it. But he's been doing this for how many years?
They said at least a century.
No.
He's not dead.
No. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, this guy's making a... Oh, this guy's doing the same... Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh,
Yeah, you think?
he's making a... He could very well even be making a play for Soul's position as a god himself.
Or maybe he's trying to take over Soul.
That's what I just said. But yeah, he's trying to do what the Raven Queen did.
Or what Mutilator is trying to do to take over the Raven Queen's position, working with Blykus, with Vecna and whatnot.
Something similar, yes, but...
Well, that would... my belief with Blykus and Vecna is the fact that my belief with Orcus and Vecna is the fact that they're just borrowing power from them, and in return they're giving them souls, where it looks like what the Archbishop is doing is trying to take over Soul's reign, so to speak.
Mortal sin, wanting to become a god.
And think about it this way: if the Archbishop is working with everyone, I can see why people are not coming over here. No one comes in, no one comes out. If Archbishop has total control of this place, then yeah, the portal will be open freely to do whatever the Mutilator wants to do.
This just got a whole lot more complicated, my friends.
Then I ask you this. Do you guys want to go through with it?
At this point, we may not even have a choice. Damned if we do, damned if we don't.
Before we can get out of here, we may have to take the Archbishop down.
We may have to figure out, like, if it's something that he can wear easily, or if he had to wear at certain times.
The paper doesn't say anything about the stone's height and width, does it?
No.
I think it's just writing. Okay. Oh no, there was a picture of a jewel, correct?
There is a drawing of it, but it does not give any dimensions.
Okay.
So we don't even know how he's using it, like if it's on a staff or a necklace or anything like that.
Regardless of how he's using it, I think we can all agree on one thing. A mortal with the power of a god? That's trouble. The whole archipelago could be at risk here.
We need to learn more about this prophecy and learn more about what's going on.
And the one person who might know more about this one prophecy is the hag.
That or Ren's friend.
Yeah. I think
Right.
We start with Wintervale, get as much information as we can. Then we expand out, find out what we can from the other areas. Then come up with a plan. What the fuck we're gonna do. Because we have to do all this and close at least one gate, possibly two, because we... Okay. Alright.
There's a lot to do here. We'll figure it out. He's gonna turn up.
I think the best course of action is for us to get some sleep.
Yeah.
On that, I can agree. Cyrus, quick question. If I can get the thing to stop rotating.
He's not paying attention.
Yep. Leave him be. We can talk down the road.
Might as well. Alright, everybody. Alright, everybody. How about we get some shut-eye?
Anybody else have anything they want to do before we fade to black to next morning?
These two.
Alright.
Anybody have anything else they want to do before fade to black?
I mean, I'm here with the two siblings, so yeah.
Okay.
What?
Anaran's right behind you.
Oh, fuck. I was paying attention to the conversation in there.
So, as Anaran appears, essentially he walks upon both Bell and Whisper, essentially with fireballs and weapons in hand, just going at it.
Actually, I would have figured by the time he reached it, we're just laughing.
What is this music all of a sudden?
What?
Like the music.
Basically, lots of
I don't hear
screaming
anything.
at each other. Just the tables are being thrown. Chairs. Basically, you know, the two other members of the resistance are just kind of like hiding in the corner as things are being thrown around.
It's Dragon Ball Z fight.
Yeah,
Basically, there's instant transmissions and shit happening.
You do see a fireball beam struggle going on, yes.
Anaran just walks over.
Are you getting you fucking bat?
And then he
Only just getting started. I've been doing this for longer than you.
Anaran grabs both of their ears.
Not as long as I have been today.
Anaran grabs both of their ears and yanks.
They're in the middle of a beam struggle.
I don't care.
There's gonna be a there's.
I hope
Alright, let's actually hang on.
Acrobatics.
Hang on here.
Acrobatics or string. Actually, he is grappling them.
Roll acrobatics.
Okay.
Four!
You are,
So,
Now one.
Yeah, not one, so four. Would you two not get the fuck off?
you want me to do
Alright.
it, or do you want to?
I blew up. When he yelled, I got a concentration of 5, so I lost the focus on the spell I was fucking.
Oh, well then basically you just took a fireball to the face. But it's a comical fireball, you're not dead. You're more,
Yeah, so
you're more
he yells
blackened and
and
smoking.
he yells and I get blasted across the room because I'm like, what? I just turn to the side like, wait, what? And get blasted across the room.
Do you mind let go of my ear before I send you to go see him? Express.
Anaran just looks at her. Really? This is how you two want to do things 10 years later? He'll let go of the ear. But he definitely is talking down to them. Really? 10 years later and you see people and you two still want to do this foolishness?
Yes.
Really?
What the?
Bell's out here risking his fucking life for your ass. And you want to play this fucking games?
That's the problem. He shouldn't be risking his life.
Well, too fucking bad. He looks
I just walk back
You
up.
make it seem like I do not have a say in this.
You don't because of what he's doing. Bell, tell her.
Oh fuck. I'm still
Tell
getting used to these
her.
story.
If you don't, I will.
He's like
walking
pleading. He's
Oh
just
god,
like, tell
my
her.
head. I'm just walking up, rubbing. Oh god, my head. Hey, when the fuck did you get here?
Did you have enough, or are you thirsty for more?
It's well, I mean, I guess today it's now 1-2. I guess it's 1-2-0 now.
Oh my god, this is not how siblings.
One win on your end, 2 draws, and none on my end.
At least he's being honest.
Oh. Oh
Those draws don't count, you know.
Anyways, and he's just laughing at this point.
Anaran just has a hand on his hand against his face. Seriously, this is how you two act around each other?
No, of course it's not. We haven't even started. I wasn't allowed to drink before. Well, she was around. Now it's going to get a lot worse.
Is he acting the fool again?
That's
Just-
right, you can drink now, can't you? Well
Yeah.
then, we should continue this after a few drinks.
Now
A lot
it's
of a few
not
drinks.
just. Now it's.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if Canada didn't fuel itself with monopoly money and used the real dollar, the internet companies would give a shit.
Stop! No. No. Like, I know you're joking, but at the same time, no.
Right. I might have to go back to the main menu
Oh,
and reload. Don't worry, I will summon you all back. Oh, the whole thing just went and crashed. Okay.
We're still at the resistance base.
Yeah.
That's fine. You should stay there for the time being. Once I get everything loaded, I can get you all back together really quick. Just be patient while I get things loaded.
Take your time, boss.
This stream has been brought to you by the Weaver Bones. Make sure to be hunting.
No!
Make sure to be hunting all the other pirates, especially
Oh,
the
we're
ones
back.
doing,
We're back. We're back.
especially the ones doing much in the alliance.
All right.
Alright.
All right, good. We're back. I'm glad that it's a lot easier to jump back into a game that we've disconnected from.
No, absolutely. It's so much
Yeah,
better.
that was painless. We didn't have to do shit.
Yep.
Tabletop, your days are done.
Well,
I wouldn't say.
their days are done, but I definitely want to get some mods to make the experience here as good as it was at tabletop, if not better, with as far as like music and miniatures. But everything else, we're good. The only person we are missing right now is Bun. She probably got booted off as well because of the internet, but we just gotta wait for her to come back.
Yeah, it's not working for me.
Just completely restart.
Yeah, I'm just going on to Task Manager and completely.
Yeah, because it crashed for me
I tried
too.
to close
But once
this
you
with
turn it
Task
back
Manager
on,
earlier, like it wasn't working. So
yeah, once you turn it back on, you should be back here, and it should be as seamless as ever.
Yeah, no
so.
worries. No worries, I got it.
Take a knife and then stab it.
I wish I could. All right, so
I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. You guys keep going.
So did we leave off?
Anaran getting mad at them.
All
yeah,
right.
I got blasted back. Hey, we were talking about now the only difference is it's going to get worse because I'm actually old enough to drink.
Oh yeah, and she was like, you know what? Yeah. So let's get some drinks and we'll continue after.
Anaran's just huffing.
Oh, let me introduce you to my friend Ren. He's half your size and will drink your ass under the table in a heartbeat because he is a practicing alcoholic.
I'm sorry, did you say that some pint size is gonna outdrink me?
Oh yes.
Where is
I know
this
that
midget?
because
Hold up. Both, you get back here.
no.
What are you doing? Telling me what to do.
Yep, it's simple too.
Really? So you're not going to, at least talk to the fact that your own brother is a bit on the suicidal side?
Well, he learned it from the best.
What?
Wow, you just don't care.
Oh, of course I care. He's an absolute idiot. That's why I'm making him pay for it by trying to kill him. For trying to die.
She's not taking you seriously right now. Because I'm acting fine. I'm acting how she remembers. So
No, I know, I kind of got that part. Belle, could you please drop the fucking facade?
I do not know what you're talking about.
And I know you are. For fuck's sake.
Hang
What?
on.
Fine.
Hang on, real quick.
Yep, roll that,
It's only 13, but leave it alone, Anaran.
He just looks at both of you. What a shitty fucking family if you two can't even be open with each other.
We are plenty open with each other. Who are you to get into our business?
Someone who doesn't have a family anymore.
Then don't try and self-insert yourself into ours.
Oh god, where is he?
Oof.
Take better care of them then, or I'll do it.
I am.
Oh no. Oh God.
Sorry about him. He means well, but he's impatient.
I don't understand. Is he like that with everyone?
Yes.
Oh.
The pirate.
I am so sorry.
The pirate girl, the halfling, I met another tabaxi. He's dealing with. God, what the hell did? I think you've dealt with him before. The rogue tabaxi, like that rogue people. I think he could explain it better. I forget what they were called. But I got another. But yeah, there's a couple of people you should probably speak to.
Yeah. Look, I'm only beating the shit out of you because I care, right?
Do I look upset?
No, not like you used to.
Fair enough. But no, these people have been good to me. Like, he means well. He just he doesn't know you.
That's okay.
He doesn't know you. He only
understand and know me.
He only knows the state he found me in. So yeah, I met those groups.
Let me guess. He tries to be the fatherly figure, and he's trying to basically take you under his wing, or give you comfort, or something, some such.
Everything basically. Yeah, all of it basically. Sometimes it's appreciated. Right now, though, he needs to. He needs.
I can
he needs to understand the boundary.
Yeah, I can understand the point of that and the value in that, but I'm sorry to him, but he is not the kind of family like I am to you. And
no.
That is why I have no problems throwing a fireball in your face, knowing that you'll get up and walk from it, because it just makes you stronger.
Well, you forgot the part where I'm also magic resistant.
That just makes you a sturdier punching bag.
Anaran's gonna kill this woman?
How dare you!
I like her already.
Anaran?
Yeah,
she just starts laughing and just puts her hand on Belle's shoulder and says, "I'm glad to see you've developed a sense of humor."
Don't ever let them hear you say that.
Oh,
You'll ruin my good name.
You'll
ruin my good name. You'll ruin my good name.
You're gonna have to try and stop me, guys.
Anaran's gonna fucking murder this woman.
She just steps out and holds her hands up to her mouth and goes, "Belle has a sense of humor."
No shit, you stupid woman.
I'm gonna roll perception for that.
This
Alright, well, what's
is
the next
not news to anybody except her.
Oh god.
Can't hear a thing.
There we go.
Yeah, I might as well.
Fucking 15.
Yeah, you heard it. she's yelling it. Either way, she's
gonna ruin my good
around.
name, my good name, my name.
Kaylee, will you side whip?
No, you can still say it's a good name. After all, I'm the one that gave it to you.
Kaylee will do side whispers to Belle and be like, "Well, it looks like you two are doing well for yourselves."
Oh, right. Kaylee does see Anaran kind of storm in, super pissed off. Very unlike him. And he's just moving to where the rooms are. Where the fuck the rooms are.
Salty Anaran returns.
Ah, yes, I love it.
Where the rooms are.
After she stops giggling about just yelling out about how you have a sense of humor, she turns back around and just kind of dusts off your shoulders from all the singes that the fireball gave you, and then just pulls you back into another hug like she did earlier in the day. But it's a really tight one though. Like not like, I mean, it's a different kind of tight hug. Before was like, oh my god, I finally got to see you again tight hug. This is a, oh my god, you're actually really here kind of tight hug. If you can really tell what the difference is.
Yeah.
And she tells you, I don't know what you are planning to do with everything that I've told you, but I meant what I said, and that I do not want to lose you again. So whatever you want to do, just don't do anything stupid and just be safe, okay? I'll do whatever I can to help you too. After all, I feel really responsible for all this too.
Stick around for a while. You can see you can see how different things are. I'm not as weak as you left as when you left.
Well, that much I'm pretty made aware of. Your friend Kaylee, I believe, she told me all about your little trip up here. Every
which parts?
Detail.
Which
every
parts?
Detail. Everything.
I'm gonna need a drink to explain some of it. So
I apologize that I don't have a flask of oil to offer you, but there is some fresh seawater in the back.
Oh, but there's all this snow right here.
Also, if you want to be embraced by boobs that much, I'm pretty sure that there's a couple of ladies here that might be able to provide with enough oil.
I wanted none of that. God damn it!
Also,
stop! I heard.
Also, what's this about being squashed like a fly by a very overgrown blue man?
Oh yeah, he was really mad. Yeah, the Blue Man group was on tour and they were really pissed because they're not used to hecklers throwing fireballs.
I see. Oh, and since you seem so adept to the seawater, considering you just leaped in without telling anybody about your plan, how well did that go for you? We just changed the subject.
She wasn't even alive for that. I mean, she wasn't even there for that part.
No, she told me that she wasn't there for that, but she heard it from everybody else.
Yeah, we would have told him. We would have told him.
Yeah, we absolutely would have told her.
We would have told her.
Just
trying to be the hero.
I don't want to remember tomorrow. I don't want to.
Going? Come back.
How to not remember today?
Oh, so you want to do it that? Okay, fine. We'll do it that method. All right, everybody. Heavy drinks. Let's go.
What the hell just happened in there?
Is Belle wanting to talk with Kaylee about what she talked with?
No, he just screamed at her, and like he just screamed. What the fuck did you tell her? He just gave it. What the fuck did you say to her as he sat?
Oh, hey, it looks like there's plenty over here.
I just told her what the shenanigans that we got into.
Let me guess, Kaylee told you about how he drank motor oil and then stuck his head into the sea and dirty water, didn't she?
Are the rooms?
No.
So, if you're looking for the rooms, there's a few places that you can go. There are some beds in all the buildings. Though if you're looking for the rooms here, it's going to be this door in the corner here. I don't have that little target like Tabletop has, but in the top right-hand corner, there is a door, and then right in front of that is a ladder.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah, Kaylee will see him storm off.
I'll talk to him tonight, but right now I'm not trying to ruin this for her.
I don't know if you're the best person to talk to him right now.
Then
you can actually climb the ladder.
Oh, and by the way, Kaylee, he has a shadow.
If you walk up against the ladder, then you actually climb it.
Oh!
That's neat.
So that's how that's done.
Yep, you can go upstairs.
Ooh.
So, yeah, Kaylee also wants to see this. He had no shadow during that little storm off.
Oh no.
That was
Or both of them.
or both.
Why did you tell her about my curse like it was fucking like it was something I'm okay with?
I didn't talk about it like you were okay with it. I just talked about it. I thought it was a joke.
Good impression.
I thought it was a joke.
Alright, door request.
I'm not convinced it isn't. I mean, that it is a joke at this point.
Look, you didn't want to tell me everything, but you weren't being specific about what
Evelyn
you wanted me to tell
came
her.
after me earlier. I don't want to hear it.
I didn't tell her about that or anything that you obviously don't want to know about, but I did tell her about a shenanigans so that she would know the group a bit better.
Yeah,
You know what? That's acceptable.
We'll go with
That's
this.
acceptable.
So that at least she didn't feel like she had to murder us in her sleep if anything happened to you.
I like the fact that Kaylee said nothing that when Belle said Evelyn came after me earlier.
Because she doesn't question it anymore. Everyone comes after Belle.
I've got to find a way to make those alerts
Except
bigger.
you.
Should we move on?
I think we need to move on.
All right, so
I mean,
what we'll do then, we'll go back to the roleplay initiative. Bell pretty much had his time right then.
Yeah.
Kaylee, you are kind of having your time, so we'll say it's your turn right now.
Oh yeah, well. Okay, so I didn't tell her what you told me not to do. But I did tell her a little bit of information. But it was just about the shenanigans that we had across the world. That's it.
oh, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. She's just ribbing me about a couple of things I would have rather.
I think that's
we-
a good
it-
thing. You need to be embarrassed by somebody.
That is an opinion you are having. I can't have Sky seeing that there is someone that can break me.
Oh, I already know.
You didn't need confirmation.
Oh, and I didn't break you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but you take my side over his a lot. If she finds out how irresponsible I actually am, she might take his.
Oh god. And she might actually kill you. Oh god.
Oh dear.
Anyways, she'll just drink with.
I don't know where the fuck she went either.
Oh, Whisper.
She is drinking and talking with the rest of the party.
Oh god.
Okay. Oh,
Like
that's
literally the
probably
rest of the
not
party
good.
minus one Anaran because he's being grump.
What happened with Anaran anyways?
He's being grump.
He tried to make me say things that
And Kaylee just face palms. She's like, God fucking damn it.
yeah. I understand what he's trying to do. I get it, but there's a procedure here. There's an order of events here, and
You and your sister know each other better than we do. It's not our place to insert ourselves into your guys' problem. That's why I'm very much okay with not telling her everything about you, because, hey, that's not my issue. It's not my problem. That's your responsibility. So, goddamn Anaran. I
Yes, Parsons, it's not your problem, and it's really not, and it's not like it's not his either. You two You two have made it very clear where you stand on that particular issue and are the ones that won't leave me alone about it, but in this case, you have a point.
Oh, there is a tavern thing. Hold on.
Yeah! But...
Hey, tavern music.
Well, the difference between me and Anaran is because I'm not forcing the issue. I'm just letting you open up about it by yourself.
He wants a solution. And she might be able to give him one. I get his impatience. Like, I'm not truly mad about it.
Well, I'm not as impatient as he is.
He just he wants something to work with. Like, he needs something to work. He thinks he needs something to work with to help me. And that she is his best shot.
Well,
at least getting the information.
I think it's just best that he just understand that he needs to leave it alone. As much as he feels like he knows what's best.
I give him a lot of shit, but I'm not gonna be too hard on him about this. I can't say that I wouldn't entirely be tempted to do the same if I were watching it with someone else.
Just if you feel it's best, then you talk to him, but don't expect him to accept it right away or at all.
Elves are slow to change or to accept change, so no, it's one of the drawbacks of long life.
Yeah.
I mean, look how much trouble he's had adapting to this world. And now he's got to adapt to a whole nother one in this place.
Yeah.
That's got to be stressful.
For now, let's just leave it be, and we'll figure out in the morning.
Alright.
While they're saying that, something gets... Kaylee, could you make a perception check?
Let me guess, he's throwing shit upstairs. Oh, I think she heard it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, there's the sound of a bed snapping in half.
Oh, God. Dude, this isn't our... You know what? He can pay for it.
Yep.
He's gonna drink a drink, and then I'm gonna move.
Anaran broke the bed.
The bed.
GP. Okay. Continue.
Gold! What are these beds made out of?
They don't have a lot of
fucking imported Chinese silk.
They don't have a lot of extra resources around here, man.
Kaylee's just gonna drink her drink and I'll pass on.
That adorable bastard is lucky that he doesn't understand money, because I would snap his fucking neck over that.
Anyway. Aw, that's adorable.
I think we should move on to said person in question, as it is now Anaran's turn, as he is currently on the top floor in one of the... You know what? He's in a guest room.
There is sounds of talking, but it's almost as if two voices are perfectly in sync.
Oh.
And there's no more sounds of things being broken, but there's yelling of the two voices in perfect sync with each other. We're talking not like an echo anymore, like perfect sync.
Alright, fusion.
Yeah, about to bring
Yeah.
thing.
I don't have...
And then, yeah, no, I'm not going to make you. For those who want to hear it or can hear it, Yeah, no, that's his turn. He doesn't go anywhere. It's just the two voices in perfect sync, and they sound very pissed off.
Well, then, close the door, and just leave down to it. All right, so it is then Ren. So, if there's anything that you would like to do, you are currently surrounded by Skylert, Chase, Evelyn, technically Cyrus, and now Metric is there now too.
I'm going to sleep.
Okay, he going to sleep. Well, the open door in the corner there leads to a ladder that goes up to the bedrooms. You can actually climb the ladder. Here, I'll. There you go.
You just have to use the arrow keys. There you go.
Yeah, it's really cool. Anaran already flung open the doors for you, so take your pick of bed. Although Anaran took an entire guest room to himself. Although for what he's doing in there, that's probably for the best. All right, and oh my god, that works. Maybe a little bit further over here. Nope, that is just his knockdown. That is just how he is when he's knocked down.
Oh my god.
Sure.
We'll go with that.
He is sleeping upside down to let the blood go to his head and therefore make him smarter.
Hopefully pass me out.
All right, it's Chase.
So, Whisper, what clan are you from?
As a DM, I actually did not think of that, to be perfectly honest. Is it possible for them not to be from a clan?
Chase is technically clanless, so
Then,
yeah,
okay, then that will be, okay, thanks. No, I'm clanless.
Same as me, technically.
Why is that?
Well, my father was of the Umbra clan, but I don't associate with them.
I see. I can understand that then. So, if that's the case, are you doing okay?
Considering they all want me dead? No, I'm not.
Well, have you thought about kicking their ass?
We're currently working on that, considering they're one of the groups that are dealing with all these freaking God's forsaken gates to the Shadowfell.
Oh, those. Wait, so that was your clan? Oh, no wonder you're a part of this.
Yeah. My own grandfather wants me dead, and killed my dad and my mother. Yeah. Now I'm stuck in this freaking winter hellhole, trying to fix all these other problems, and I...
don't worry. Once you're here 10 years, you get used to it.
I'm from a desert. It's probably going to take more than 10 years.
And I was lying. You never get used to it. I was just trying to get your hopes up.
With this group, I've learned not to do that so much.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
A lot of things, Sky.
Yeah. Look, yeah. I doubt they're gonna be here, although apparently one of their buddies is apparently around here. My friend's had a bit of a problem. He's from Dales. Had a bit of a problem with a guy named the Mutilator. You probably haven't heard of him since you've been kind of stuck here for 10 years, but caused a big amount of shit. One of his right-hand men is here trying to open one of those portals. So yeah.
So when she's basically taking a drink, and when you mention the name the Mutilator, she just kind of snorts.
Yeah, Giggles is not a very... it's a very unimaginative name Giggles has, yeah.
Like,
but,
Like, I'm sorry, is that a name that he gave himself, or is that what people call him?
That's what people call him, apparently. I don't know if he gave him the name himself, but like I said, I call him Giggles, considering the last time we saw him, I put him to a fit of laughter that caused him to allow Bell to kick him off a cliff, and then,
I'm sorry, that's what caused him to... Oh my... The way that Kaylee put it, I just imagined this just little black armored dude just get kicked off a cliff, but no, you're talking about this really nasty individual you put into a fit of laughter that allowed Bell to kick him off a cliff.
Yeah, and then my friend here behind me here then knocked him into a river.
Okay. She practically chokes in laughter over her drink. It's like, it sounds like this guy's probably gonna be very, very angry at you all for humiliating. Oh, maybe he should change his name to the Humiliator.
We'll recommend that next time we see him. Of course. Yeah, we do also have to realize we have to deal with keeping a low profile when we leave here, considering technically we are all wanted by the kingdom of the entire archipelago.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
So you have the entire kingdom. You have this oversized warrior of death and destruction and his minion. You have your grandfather, and now you're here in the middle of this island's problems. Have you all considered going into early retirement and moving to another continent? Because it seems like wherever you go, trouble is there.
Believe me, we've been talking about how all it seems that happens whenever we go is that we get dragged into something.
Well, there's also one more issue, and even if we did think that option, I'm pretty sure that issue would still try and follow us.
Yeah, Jameis. I've got plans for him.
You mean the singing dancing clown?
No, that's Reginald.
Oh no, I know about Reginald. I'm talking about the singing dancing clown.
Yeah, you just refer to him like that, Chase.
Whatever. Yeah, the guy who pretty much I have like 4 different plans on how to try and kill this guy next time we see him. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, it sounds like that he's boy, does he like the performance a bit too much, doesn't he?
You have no idea.
He's a show off. Yep. Yeah, amongst other things.
How did Kaylee put up with him for so long?
Stockholm syndrome.
Oh. Well, the less I bring that up, the better then. I think I owe her a drink later.
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, it sounds like you all are, for what you have achieved. I don't know about this prophecy, but for what you have achieved, it sounds like that a lot of you are quite the heroes in your own right.
Heroes, yeah, if that's what you want to call it.
Would you not call yourselves heroes after saving an entire town? I'd say that's hero-worthy.
We just did what any good Samaritan would have done, honestly.
Overthrow and pretty much destroy and murder a horrible, horrible person that is, never mind.
Yeah, our egos are kind of a little battered and bruised after all this. Like, yeah, if
we've had our
back at all this, we'll probably admit it, but for now, I think we're trying to avoid, as the saying goes, pride goes before the fall, and we don't want to fall right now.
We've had our fair share of victories, but we've had our fair share of losses as well, and quite honestly, the losses outnumber the victories, if you ask me. Sure, we won physical battles, but emotional battles, those always take a toll, no matter what.
Well, if I have one thing to say about that, I would say don't be afraid of the fall. Because the only fall that really matters is the one that you can't get back up from again.
Yeah.
We've had a couple of like that, yeah.
So on a perception of 21, Belle's just gonna shout, "Fortune cookie!"
What?
Excuse me, second.
He shouts, "Fortune cookie!"
She just kind of shows up behind you like, bitch, I want one.
But that's what you already have one. That's what you just read that piece of advice off from.
Oh.
Go back to what you were doing.
Shut up, finish your drink before I ring you like a bell. I'm sorry, false alarm. I thought there were cookies involved.
Well,
You gotta tell me how you put up with him so effortlessly like that.
Well, honestly, if the question was posed to him towards me, I'm pretty sure the answer would be exactly the same.
We've been trying to figure that out for the past month.
yeah. Well, we can only hope to do your friend justice by carrying on his legacy, though.
You're talking about my past crew? Or what friend do you mean?
The one who saved Belle.
Ah.
We kind of took up the mantle of the emissaries of Alexander in his name.
Huh. You know, Kaylee did not mention that.
It was a suggestion for me. Me and Belle, we kind of had a bit of a fight before we got to South Rockdale. After he told me a little bit about his past and the man who saved him, I came to understand him, and, well, let's just say that I had to go through my own steps of, well, forgiving him for what he did in his past. But, in that moment, a name came to me for a group, because we've been struggling to pick one for a while. And fitting that we should be named after him. The man gave him a second chance, a new life, a life to do good. I intend to make sure that he follows through with that.
So you mean to tell me you all are afraid to call yourselves heroes and yet you gave yourselves a hero name?
Hey, just because we gave ourselves a hero's name doesn't exactly mean we're here. You know what? I'll give you that.
She just smugly starts to drink another pint.
Oh, by the way, I wouldn't exactly make fun of the guy who murders and hacks people apart.
Wait, are you talking about the mutilator?
Honestly, I don't even know if that's exactly what his real name. It could be just something that the townsfolk gave him, but I've seen his handiwork.
Actually,
personally.
that does pose a good question. I'm sorry, but I just have to know. Again, since you seem to know about him, where did he get this name from?
Like I said,
it's in the back of my mind now. Like, did you name him that? Did the townsfolk name him that? Did he come up and go, "I'm the mutilator, brah"?
all I know is that apparently he gets the name from townsfolk. That his work is so sadistic and horrifying, he mutilates their bodies like nothing. Just tears them, rips them a shred. And when he's done, he leaves his mark.
So he's named for what he does. Okay, well, I suppose that I probably could have come up with a worse name, so...
Well, I could have come up with a perfect name for him.
Jackass?
Murderer.
Oh. I think I'll stick with Giggles.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to slap you for that, Chase.
I just refer to him as Muty.
Honestly,
look.
Honestly, if you let yourself be afraid of your enemy for too long, then they will get in your head. A good way to make sure that doesn't happen is to make fun of them.
No, I'm not afraid of him. I'm going to kill him, one way or another.
Then stop showing him respect.
It's not respect that I show, it's hatred.
Oh. I see. So that's your deal. So, what are you going to do once you finally get your revenge on this guy?
Honestly, I just want to live my life in normal peace. Go back to protecting the people of my hometown. Once my name is cleared of the charges that we've been under, that would be best.
Oh, so you actually don't have a stereotypical revenge story of you have nothing left to live for. That's good news.
No, I do have a place to go back home to. It's just...
No, I meant nothing left to live for.
No, I understand that. It's just... The more I think about it, I'm wondering what I will do, and I'm pretty sure that I'll either travel the world, or I'll just go back home and resume my duties as a member of the guild.
That's right, she did mention you're part of the Fighters Guild.
Warriors Guild, but close enough.
Oh, I'm sorry, Either way, I take it that means that you're actually pretty decent?
Yeah, I have a few scrapes and wins under my belt.
Cool. You want to go throw down?
Maybe another time. We have a big day ahead of us, and I think all of us might want to get some rest soon.
Coward. Anyway. I'm kidding. I know. And besides, nobody really wants to fight outside in that mess. And we'd probably get thrown out if we tried to do that in here. Although,
pretty much.
I know a nice house that I've been able to blow a few holes in that haven't had any issue.
You mean that house that you keep throwing your brother out of?
Oh yeah, you know the one.
Yeah, I was there to witness you throw him out the first time.
What distance did I get? I didn't measure.
I think you got about, like, maybe 30 yards out of it. You did throw him right into a pile of snow by a wall.
I'm getting... I need to start lifting again. Hey, Belle!
What?
Belle! Belle!
What?
Belle!
What?
Can you come outside? I need to throw you again.
I don't even turn. I just flip her off.
I don't think he wants to be thrown right now.
Yeah, probably best to leave for me.
But I'll beat that distance. One of these days.
Well, you could use some proper motivation.
Oh, I had plenty of motivation earlier. It's just that I used it so much in a fireball than I did throwing him, but it was there.
Yeah. So what did you find out about Belle from our friend?
Oh, you mean Kaylee?
Yes, Kaylee.
Everything.
Interesting. Well, that's good
She
to
did
know.
not leave out a detail.
Yeah,
As far as she knows.
Yeah,
As far as she knows.
Yeah, that sounds like him at least. We've had to put up with that for at least 2 months, but he's a good guy, despite his odd tendencies.
Of course, I would have no doubt that he wouldn't be such a bad guy to hang around. After all, it only took an adventure for him to maybe get out and see the world a little bit.
No, you have no idea. You have no idea what he's done. But you know what? That's his place to tell you, not mine.
All I care about is that he finally managed to get some friends.
Yeah, we're friends at this point.
All right, I think I've taken up a lot. I think I've taken up a lot of time just shooting shit as her.
Yeah, I'm going upstairs to sleep. I'm ending my turn.
All right.
Oh no!
I kind of got my turn. My turn kind of got you. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Chase.
I thought we were all talking together. I'm so sorry.
Well, yeah, but then you guys kind of went for a full back and forth. I was kind of having that thing with the emissaries Alexander thing, and then this guy kind of really.
I am so sorry. I honestly thought that we were doing back and forth as a group as well.
It was, but you kind of just you just went and went.
I am sorry. I will take that into account next time.
It's fine. Like I said, I'm done for my turn.
Oh.
It's fine. No, I'm good. Go ahead.
Well, Evelyn, since we're all here, was there anything that you wanted to bring up?
I have a question. Have you seen any like goblins in Wintervale?
Nope. The only humanoids that I've seen of that type have been the ogres. No goblins.
That probably means the little wanted thing for goblins isn't really strong here, but that might be because there are no goblins here to begin with.
Well, that's only as far as I know. I've just never seen any.
Well, hopefully if we do run into goblins, they're not hostile.
No, we'll see about that. I don't know how things are as far as the goblin situation. But I remember them being mostly okay people on this set of islands. I was told what happened. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see if we find any goblins.
That would be something that we'll have to see if there are any around. And that's where I'm gonna end my turn.
Well, Skylar, you and I already pretty much had our banter, so that was kind of your turn there. Unless you wanted to basically just be like you're turning in as well. But for that one, she's gonna basically just kind of hang out there. And unless there's anything anybody still wants to do, we can move on to the next day. So I'm going to be taking it back to the top of the list, which is Belle and Kaylee.
There's nothing really I want to do, but it's up to Bill.
Valiant? Oh, he might have disappeared again.
Alright.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Well, I'm going to just let Whisper go back to the place that she usually stays in. And we'll just say that unless there's any other pressing matters right now, that the night passes and it is the following day.
Make sure to take a long rest.
Belle, you wanted to do anything else?
Nothing that can't be cinematic. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did want to speak to Anaran. But I presume we're staying here, right?
D.
Alright.
We're staying here the night.
What room is Anaran in?
He's
on
upstairs.
the top floor.
He's upstairs.
Okay. I don't see where that ladder. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Where am I?
Hold on.
Ew, I don't think I made it all the way up the ladder. Maybe I did.
Hold on a second. I better find out where you are because I don't even know where you are. Oh, you are
in the wall.
You are in the wall.
Huh.
Why is it always you?
I don't know.
You are cursed at this point. At this point, you are cursed, man.
Oh
Oops.
God.
Let's see if I can find you.
I'm stuck in my. Wait, I'm not even in the tavern wall. I'm in the fucking cliff wall. What the hell? I think.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Click, click, click. Bell.
I am. I just. Bell.
He's trying to.
Try and move using the arrow. Try and move using the arrow keys back towards the building.
I mean, worst case scenario, he goes off the map so he can find him easier.
Alright, I see him. I see him. Alright.
Okay.
I kind of see him. I'm trying to get him.
I still don't see.
Yeah, I see your head bobbing around. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this.
Oh, I see. Okay. Found it. Whoop. Right there. Back up. It hit me again. I found it and pulled it, hit my thing again.
What the hell?
Look where I am again. I found it.
How do you keep doing this?
I am going to teleport.
Wait,
you
why are
in
there two?
Oh my god.
He might have.
There
He
you
might
are.
have made a new one.
I'm sorry.
You are currently in the attic now.
I see it. Alright. Oh my god. All of this off something so dumb.
Why? Why is it always you?
I don't know!
We're not even in tabletop, and you found a way to break it.
I mean...
It is TaleSpire. It is.
I have to get into this fucking room.
So Anaran, you hear a knock at your door.
Uh-huh. The door's unlocked.
Oh, you didn't lock it?
Anaran. Nope. So, Belle, what you see is that the mattress is safely set aside. The bed is safely set aside. The blanket is safely set aside and tucked, but the entire bed frame is just in pieces.
Well, that's a reminder.
I know.
You doing alright?
So, Belle, turning around, you see Anaran's face, but there are black, almost like tribal marks that have crawled up onto his face, and you don't. And when he speaks, you hear Soraya's voice and his voice at the exact same time.
Okay, drop
What?
the curse mark.
What do you want, you fucking moronic piece of shit snake?
Okay, first of all, drop the curse mark. Second of all, I'm not going to tell her immediately after we just found each other again. I'm sorry, that's something that's going to take time to do.
So,
Like,
The mark
I'm not going to do that to her.
So, you watch as a shadow arm just flails itself up, and then the mark does disappear. And Anaran's eyes are no longer... And when he turned around first, before that, his eyes were completely black. No purple, no green, just black. But when the mark fades, his left eye is purple and his right eye is green. You are playing... I don't understand you. I don't get you. You're only still surviving family, and you want to make this even worse?
Yeah, it don't make a whole hell of a lot of sense, does it? Well, I'll tell you what makes even less sense. Showing up after 10 years when she's had to deal with all of this blasted hellscape and saying, "Oh, by the way, one of the few people that you truly care about hates himself." And that might have something to do with the fact that you left without an explanation. I can't give her just a few days where she can just be happy.
Being happy is something that can happen.
Good news that she's
good
had.
News. Yes, good news. Let's see. There's a hag involved. There's this.
And I'm killing it.
Good. And there's this worthless fucking eternal winter and eternal night. You have so many corpses in this fucking land that have yet to be buried. You have the fucking orc bitch of the fucking Mr. Giggles. You have the gates. You have this stupid fucking piece of shit, worthless fucking apostle that is supposed to be the high priest of this fucking land. And you're telling me that by at least letting her know the full fucking truth so she can face the reality as it is and then learn to be happy with the new reality, you'd rather keep the wool over her eyes. So that when she does snap through, she's even fucking more pissed off. Or sad. Or, whatever the fuck kind of reaction she has.
It's not a great solution, but I also don't want... I will not be the straw that broke the camel's back on all that mental stress. Which it very well may be for you right now, based on what I'm looking at.
Family is important to us. We don't have any family left besides, well, you, despite all your contesting of it, as well as literally every other person that we've been traveling with.
I don't mind being I don't mind being your family. I'm not your son, though.
You're younger than me, and that's details. And there's almost like a echo of Soraya, who's just not screaming in rage, but she's definitely frustrated. Then Anaran's body just looks at you. Fine. You want to play this the wrong way? Do it. But I am not going to fucking allow this. He doesn't want to fucking realize it? Fine. I'm certain the next time you and her are on the same side when we go into battle, she'll find out real fucking quick. Now get the fuck out.
Maybe. Maybe not. I appreciate on some level what you're trying to do. But it's not.
I don't want another situation like what happened with Nahiri. Because I can't snap her out like I snapped out Nahiri. Not even then, I don't want to fucking have to do that again.
And you're worried that if I break, nothing will snap her out.
I'm worried that if you break, you're going to get yourself killed. And that's gonna hurt her worse than you fucking lying to her. You and I both know where you sit mentally. You're okay with dying at any random fucking moment for any fucking person. But now that she's in play...
She was always in play, I just didn't know where she was. And I was willing to accept dying before finding her again regardless. What the hell makes you think that would change?
Because as it stands, whether you died before here or now, or not, we would have met her. And I would have had to be the one to tell her, oh yeah, the person that you saved, the person that you helped raise, yeah, he's dead now because he decided to do something horribly fucking stupid for somebody else that he doesn't even fucking know. I'm
that's
dead.
Not what happened.
And then you see Soraya more manifest. I'm dead because of that. I helped someone random, and now I'm fucking dead! I don't get a happy ending, Belle!
Well, let me ask you a question then. Would the knowledge of what your death wrought have stopped you from taking the course of actions that led to it again, if you had to do it again?
She kinda hops. No.
Then what's the point?
The point is, I have the view of what happens afterwards. I have people who are probably... I don't even fucking know.
But it wouldn't
what they're
change
like.
that you have to act, that you had to act. You had to help someone.
Yeah. But I just don't want to see you make the same mistake. Yeah, it was a good mistake for the time. I don't even know if I succeeded. That's the fucking problem. You?
Who were you... Wait. Don't know if you succeeded. Who were you trying to help?
He watches Anaran's body just sits down. I was out on patrol. Through the wastes. Our job is simple. Find any soul that shows up there, meant to go to Mother, and bring them in so that she can do her task as the goddess of death. Except when I found them, there was about a horde of undead and a few shadow elementals who were chasing it. So I did what I had to. The small soul of a child. I don't even know why they died. I don't know how. I don't know why. But they did.
These turning controls are pissing me off. Sorry. I'm paying attention. These turning controls are really fucking sensitive.
Oh yeah, they are. And she just...
There we go.
fully manifests. And she's crying. Don't know if he survived. Okay. He probably got eaten directly after I was killed.
Where was this?
Sector 222 in the Shadowfell. I don't know if it's still the same.
And you don't know their name.
Nope.
But you tried to save them anyways.
It's my job. It was my job. And she just kind of crunches up into a ball.
You don't regret you don't regret doing it, you regret not knowing if it mattered.
I regret a lot of things. Leaving behind somebody, the one person that actually gave a fuck about me, and the rest of my siblings. There aren't very many of us, or there weren't. I don't know. But he's probably fucking doing something stupid knowing him.
If I can't make any promises like that, but if we found out, if we by some manner found out who those people were, would that make it any easier to deal with?
That'd be one of them. I don't know why I'm here. And it pisses me off to not know. Every single time you people go to sleep, I'm trying and constantly trying to get Mother to answer me, and she doesn't. I don't know what the fuck I'm even supposed to be awake for.
From my limited knowledge of theology, the Queen of Secrets doesn't really... isn't exactly known for being forthcoming, but she's not known to be that arbitrary, so...
Queen
maybe
of
if
Secrets.
you stick around...
That's a new one.
That's my understanding of her, is that she's got a lot of those. She's locked in something called, what was it, the Tower of Knowledge or something?
Yeah. Home.
So she holds... Yeah, so there are many secrets that she's got. Queen of Secrets seems kind of apropos.
Yes, like she's the queen of secrets. Sure, not like I don't know.
She sure as hell is keeping whatever you're here for close to the chest.
Yeah. No shit.
Maybe you're not supposed to know.
It'd make this job a whole hell of a lot fucking easier if I did.
Not necessarily. Knowledge is as much a curse as it is a blessing.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that. I see Anaran's memories as dreams. Poor kid, I'm surprised he hasn't ended his own existence.
That's his that's his words to tell me, if he so decides, not yours. So I won't pry.
Put it this way. He has a job to do and he knows it. He just doesn't like it when people are so damn... Oh, fuck, what's the term you modern people use? Wool over the eyes? Stubborn? That's been around for a while. I'm stubborn.
Well, wool over the eyes is fairly ancient as well. I don't know what era you're from, but... I guess... stubborn, frustrating, infuriating. There's a lot of terms that could be applied to me.
He just looks at Belle. She just stares at Belle.
You alright? I'm not trying to...
Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
You're lucky I'm dead, otherwise I would have jumped you already.
And the curse strikes again. Please don't do anything in the male elf's body.
She pulls Belle close, but Belle doesn't feel Anaran's body. He does feel boob.
God damn it!
And the Oscar goes to...
And in pure Elven, as she decides to let Belle go, she'll just look out. Is there a window in this room, Kagato?
Yes.
No?
I think.
No.
No, that looked like a window.
No, that's a mirror.
Yeah, those swords in that looked like a window to me.
Alright, so there's no window. She'll just look out towards the wall. I wonder what you're doing, Varric.
From the window to the wall.
Shut the no! God, I remember that song.
To the sweat drip down these balls.
I think we should stop right there.
Thank you.
but she'll just, in Elven, or Elvish, whichever term you want to use, just look out, and then bang her head against the wall. What the fuck are you even doing, Varric? You still live.
Well,
You stupid idiot.
I'm sorry to have caused you this turmoil. I can stay or go, whatever you would prefer. I don't know if my company here is bringing you any peace of mind, but if you don't want me to leave,
Are you dead?
not yet.
I think you're doing just fine then.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have punched you through that wall already.
Yeah, if you've ever won, it's gonna have to be pretty strong for that to hurt.
He picks up one of the shrapnel in one hand and just crushes it.
Okay, and with that, I think we can move on, because I'm sorry this took up so much time.
This whole play session took up so much time.
Yeah, and then Soraya will disappear, and you'll just see Anaran kind of glaring at you.
Oh no, now you have to talk to Anaran!
Just tell her the truth. Don't do it in combat, and don't do it after somebody gets killed or knocked down. Good enough from you, I suppose.
Oh, hey.
What?
I found a cheat way through. I
No,
found
you
a
just
cheat
read
way
that.
through. I found a cheat way through.
The DM is like, do not take this from me.
You are at the door. You open it like a normal person.
It's not tabletop, man. It's not tabletop.
The door seems jammed.
How dare you!
Wait, can you see through the door?
There's a hole in the door, yes.
What about it?
Misty step.
Guys, come on, please.
I'm sorry,
Please, can we move
I found a
on?
way to take this away from you.
I hate you all.
Alright, yeah, we're done. Next day. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
come on, please.
I'm sorry, that took so long.
So, next day, I don't think you guys could even see. Well, maybe this.
Yep, there it is.
Alright, so you awaken to an incredibly foggy, very, very gray day. The sun still isn't shining. It's too busy being hidden by all the fog and all the dark. It's a dreary, snowy, cold day. The wind is blowing just as hard as it was before. Good morning, everyone!
Please.
Like happy day.
Yay!
Please, let me leave.
Time will let me this.
Good morning, everybody.
The door's jammed.
Uh-oh.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Alright, well, time to do my backup plan. And...
He's really fucking mad about that.
Oh no, I
Oh no,
did the
Kaylee!
same thing that Belle did.
teleport.
Oh, no.
Yay!
I got
The
it.
door swings open.
Okay, he just walks
I can
right
do
through.
this. I can do.
All I did was tap move while against the door.
Well, Bun's trying to talk.
I also went into the wall.
Oh dear. Let me see if I can find you.
Apparently.
Oh. Oh.
What?
That's
No,
cool.
I don't know how I was hitting buttons. I don't know what I clicked to make that happen. So.
Oh, I see what it is.
I'm hopping. I'm hopping.
Stop.
What button did you hit?
Oh, I put you in another wall. There you go.
Yeah.
What button did you guys hit?
It's enter. It's the enter key.
Oh.
What?
Is it?
Yep. That's super cool, actually. Sup, yo.
Oh yeah, I as the DM can actually. Oh wow, I can actually have NPCs talk. Like,
Yeah.
Welcome to Candaria.
We sell corn and corn-like products.
Who's not here? Red.
My Ren's by the fireplace over here.
Oh, okay.
oh, I know who's not here.
Cyrus.
And Thor.
And Thor. Okay, that's gonna be too much fun. He just drops from the sky. Ah!
I should have never figured it out.
Well, we're gonna also need the mayor and the forged documents as well.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. So yeah, it is a brand new morning, and despite what you might have saw or seen in there, it was mostly a lot of the patrons that were in there were still asleep as you all were leaving. Bright and early, not hot. So Kaylee, when you knock on the door, you find that the door is a little loose and it just pops open. But you do definitely startle the guards on the inside. They're like, oh, hi.
Wanted to talk to you. You know, we never got your name. I think this is gonna be kind of important to know your name. Can't I just keep calling you Mayor?
Wait, I think we did get his name.
You did get his name. But
Aaron Dawnwood.
Oh, Baron Dawnwood. Okay.
It's not actually Dawnwood, it's Dawn something. Hold up, I have it in my notes.
I'm pretty sure it's Dawn.
It says
Dawnhorn.
Mayor, and I'm just like
Dawnhorn, that's it, Dawnhorn.
Yep.
Dawnhorn. Okay.
there we go. Now when you hit tab, it should be Theron Dawnhorn.
Theron. Okay.
Oh, so that's how you get the characters' names. Okay.
We heard that you're going back to Wintervale, and we have an idea of what we want to do to help you out with that.
Well, why do I need help? I'm just going to go back empty-handed, but
Do you remember what we said to you back there?
as the GM.
About the fact that you might have a hit on you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of worried that we think that if we let you go, there's gonna be another attack. And I don't know about you, but I very much like you alive.
Oh, I see. Like on the way back, you might. Oh, well, that's kind of you to worry about me, but do not worry. I've got my steadfast companions with me, don't I? Don't I? Don't I?
As I was saying,
Mario, Luigi.
So as I was saying, we were thinking that in exchange for letting us into Wintervale with passports, we would help escort you back to Wintervale.
Well, what do you two think?
Can I have perception to check
Yes, you
what they're
can.
saying? I don't think I'm gonna hear what they're saying. Because I got a 9.
Is that with advantage?
Yep, because I rolled a 1 first.
Oh.
And then I rolled a 4.
All right. We will let you come along. After all, strangely enough, there were enough people that were in my group. I'd say 1 or 2 less. They probably won't keep count. I hope.
We're thinking of disguising ourselves as your guards.
Oh, well, if that's the case, they probably won't think anything of it. I'll just show my emblem and passport, and they'll just let us all right on in.
All right, great.
I hope.
We'll see. We'll see what happens once we get there. We might not even go into the city. Who knows? We haven't we haven't planned out that far.
Well, I plan on leaving immediately, so I'd say go on ahead and get your things, and we will be off.
All right. Perfect. Bye.
Bye.
And then they vanish.
Check the back door. Sir, there is no back door. Oh, it looks like we have
Make one.
Make one.
How'd that go?
As good as it could be.
Eh,
Sorry.
I'm awake.
There. Okay.
better than nothing, I guess.
All right, so we'll let me speed things along for you guys, though. So the mayor and his guards all come out, and with them they are holding passports for you all. There we go. There we go. Aha.
Anaran? There wouldn't be a way to turn off that cube, would there?
Reaches in, turns it off, pulls his arm out.
Good, because if we went into there with a one
Oh, I know. Reaches his arm back in, turns it back on. It's fucking cold out.
Yes, I do think it would be very, very nice if you would leave that thing on as long as you could, please.
Yeah, at least until we get to Wintervale City. We don't want people
might be a
catching
little
on.
addicted to that thing's warmth.
Odd, you were only in it for a few seconds.
Northerners.
I will have you know that it's very cold.
Yeah.
Oh, we're aware that it's cold.
Then you see my point.
No.
Oh.
Ignore him.
All right, so before anything else happens, does anybody want to say or do anything still here in HQ?
No.
Not that I can think of.
We're good here.
All right. Then I am going to load up the city. Now, your characters will not be in there right away, so give me time to set them up, okay?
Can you bring out the Jade model instead?
I can do that, yes.
Okay.
Who's this Kaylee you speak of? I don't know.
Kaylee, never heard of her in my life.
And Thor's not coming in the city.
Alright.
He's a wolfo. He can defend himself.
He'll find himself a nice warm spot to wait.
Yes.
Where is it? 7 players on this board. Here we go.
Oh god, I'm in the water.
Don't worry, I'll summon you to a specific point.
Oh dear lord, this place is decrepit.
Oh.
Oh my.
This place is big.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
All
Not
right.
to go too far.
So then we get everybody in. So, whoop, that's angry Anaran. I don't want angry Anaran. I want regular Anaran. Nee. Okay. And Bell, nee.
But we need angry Anaran for the night.
Chase, I would assume Chase would want his mask on.
Yes, please.
Blink. Okay.
It partially makes sense because it is very cold out, anyways.
Yeah. And then Jade. Meyer.
Oh.
Ren. Sky.
Where is everybody anyway?
He hasn't dropped this in yet.
Mario. Do you want Sue to stay in the bag?
For now, yes.
Okay, so I'll leave Sue out. Do you want Thor even summoned to the map?
Fun?
Fun? No, I'll just bring Thor in anyway. Okay. So that, I believe, might account for everyone, but let me go through and start assigning everyone. This is the one thing that I do not like, and that is the constant
Timing.
Yeah, who's this one? Okay, that's you. This is Skylert.
Oh no.
Clarification, Skylert.
One second, I will try to reload this.
No.
It's okay. It's super easy to reload.
Rebellion passes cuts to Naku.
I wouldn't go that far because I was having all those problems at the start.
I also... It crashed on me the very first hour of today, so...
Okay. Almost. Okay. So, let me get
We're just waiting for Muraku to come back in.
Oh,
right.
well, see, I'm in at the campfire.
Oh god.
Oh no.
You might want to close TaleSpire and then reopen it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit
happens.
7
That's
players
what
to this
happens.
board again.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back with you.
And then the fetch all players again. Meanwhile, I have got to do... Actually, it's fine, because as we are waiting, it will allow me to reset up something here, since you guys decided to do this path. So there's something I got to change really quick. Yep. Oh, what the? Where'd he go? Well, I guess he is gone now. Okay, well, there.
Huh. Yeah, I'm still at the campfire.
Yeah, I think you may have left before you summoned.
I know I got a good look at Wintervale City before everything started to break for me.
Okay. So, now then, pull this up, and... I don't see them. Hey, Ren. Those guys that you made, did you actually buy them, or did you just make them and link them to me? Or have you not linked them at all?
Yeah, you gotta link them first. He might have stepped away.
Yeah, I'm gonna need at least one
I
of
did
them.
it. I bought them all.
Okay, can you go into your Hero Forge list and link them so that way I can have access to them?
I don't see that little orange icon.
Press space, the space bar, and it'll appear.
Yeah, it should be that little orange tab with the little white goblin-looking silhouette.
Okay, I'll try to link. I'll link everyone.
Yeah, just basically everybody that you made or bought that would be used for this campaign in any capacity, just go ahead and link them. That way I have permanent access to summon them.
Because I hate wasting my stuff. So I bought it. Alright.
You're fine.
I have at it.
Excellent.
I will slam my head down.
Okay. All right. So, are we still waiting on anybody?
It's still not in the
I don't think so.
map.
All right. That's weird.
Raku, have you tried to exit out of TaleSpire yet?
That's what I tried. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back.
Okay. There.
Yay!
Okay, so we're way over here.
So I think we're all good.
Yeet.
All right. So, does everybody have control over their characters?
Yeet.
Yep.
Possibly. Yeah.
All right. So, you all appear on a pathway that leads to an enormous gate that leads to what appears to be a large city on the inside. The closer you get, however, you realize that the gate does not seem very well guarded. In fact, there's only one guy hanging out there.
Is this the usual level of security you have here, Mayor?
No, there's usually 4 people at the gate door. This is very unusual.
Just letting
Hold
you know.
on, I'll handle this.
I'm just letting you know I'm connecting to Chase, Belle, and Ren. I'll connect to Ren.
Okay.
For 4 hours.
Okay. Everyone be aware, but let's go see what's going on. Lead the way, Mayor.
All right. So you guys can't really, since there's not really a costume for him, he also is wearing a big coat, but it's also covering his face as well to keep his, well, face warm. So he's technically disguised, but he's not acting as if he's disguised. Very much like similar setup that Chase has got. Like hood, cloak, face mask. Okay, and anybody who I leave behind, I'll have to definitely grab in just a moment. So as you all get closer, you find that the one lone guard seems to be having a bit of a sleepy period right now. Well, this is very strange. What? Where is everyone? Why is the one guard here asleep? I'll deal with this.
I don't like this.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast mirror image.
Okay.
I don't trust this at all.
Yeah. No.
What time did we get here at?
You got here around noon.
Yeah.
Ren, you have the extra D8 for all initiative rolls for 8 hours.
So the mayor reaches over and shakes the guard. Excuse me, wake up, wake up. Huh? I'm sorry. Trying to get in, right? Yeah. Go on ahead. Don't you need to? What do I need to do? Sorry, it's my first day. It's your. Okay. I don't believe that I've ever. Whatever. Here. So, Mayor hands over his information, his papers, and these are my guards. They came with me before. Let me see here. Yeah, everything I think is in order. All right. Yeah, go on ahead in. Are you certain? Yeah, everything looks fine. This is very peculiar, but all right.
Insight check.
On the guard?
Yeah.
All right. Do a roll, please.
16.
The guard appears completely and utterly oblivious. Like he is still trying to wake up. He's very much in a dreamlike state and would prefer if essentially he just wants to get this over with.
Okay.
Thank you very much. So, everybody goes in. Why is somebody saying they're Captain Bach of Rosenberg Dalmasca?
Yeah, who's doing that?
Hey now, Bell.
Me.
Hold on. Let me get my other guys in here.
You could.
Controlling now.
I triggered an attack.
God.
Yeah, seriously, don't.
All right. And as you all go through, let me go back to building mode. And
Anyone else smells like this smells like a trap?
Oh yeah, this smells like
Absolutely.
Close
Yeah.
enough.
I mean, there is 4 of me right now, so
All
5
right.
of me right now. So.
All right, so the gate shuts as best as I could behind you. Yeah, it's not even lined up perfectly, but whatever. So the mayor steps forward and goes, "It's extremely quiet. What is going on?"
I don't like
Where's
this.
everyone? Kaylee, I'm gonna need you to do a sound perception.
I also listen in.
Actually, yes. Anyone who's got like really good perception can probably figure this out.
Okay. 19.
21.
22.
All right. So it sounds like that the streets very much are empty except for one area which sounds like there is a crowd of people.
Which direction?
From where you're standing, it is to your right. Or let's just say you're facing north, it is to the northeast.
It sounds as if there's a commotion to the right of us.
Let's move.
Well, that might explain the lack of the guards, but still, it seems really... I never made that Nothing seems right. I made sure that no matter what happened, there was always going to be enough guards at the door.
Somebody must have caught wise to you.
You didn't hire that guy.
No, I didn't. I've never seen him before.
That guy also just wanted to go back to sleep.
Yeah. This is a trap. Mayor, perhaps it's best if you get behind us, at least for some protection.
Well, suppose. Mario, Luigi, what do you think? Meanwhile, they're all the way back here with Cyrus.
Yeah, I wish there was a way, like in tabletop, where you can just grab everybody.
Everybody, yeah. So basically, they're like, you know what, sir? That sounds like a good idea. Why don't you stay in the back? So as you all get to the commotion, you see a whole lot of townspeople who are gathered up at what seems to be yet another gated area. Anyone with decent sight perception can look up and find that Kenkus are on top of the walls surrounding the city at all angles.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh boy.
I think there's been a change in the guard.
Yeah, looks like the guard got swapped out. And that fucking gate guard's just somebody left behind.
So as you all get close enough, essentially you all have appeared to be coming in right as the meeting started, as somebody that Ren is very familiar with. Well, possibly, depending on how his memory works.
He's actually gritting his teeth and squeezing his fists. Like, he knows.
So there is a well-dressed gentleman standing in the archway, holding up his hands, calling for everyone to please calm down. I have an important announcement to make. I'm afraid I've got some terrible news. Everyone starts to murmur in the crowd.
Wait, I don't see any of this.
Oh, yeah, they're all around us.
Yeah, you have to have it all the way up. Bell. You have to have the green all the way up.
Or again, double right-click on the floor.
No, it is all the way. I just did that. I don't see any people.
You might wanna exit out of the table. Just go to the main menu.
Ooh, cutscene mode.
And then come back in.
Okay. I'll give that a try, but yeah, I don't see shit.
That's what happened to me. And that's how I fixed it.
If nothing else, I've got cutscene mode so you can at least see what you're supposed to see. So we'll wait for you to come back in, unless you all want me to continue like normal.
Go ahead and continue. It'll take me. It'll take a moment.
All right. So, as the public starts to chatter amongst themselves, the well-dressed man once again holds up his hands. Now, I know you all are concerned, considering he has been gone for about 24 hours. But we have word that, unfortunately, the mayor has been killed. There's a lot of shock and awe coming from the crowd, and there's some silence coming from the mayor himself standing behind you. I regret to inform you all that it is due to the act of the Frost Giants.
Bell.
Is it letting you in?
Yeah, but I'm still at the resistance hideout now.
Hold on.
Where the hell am?
Hold on.
He'll bring you back.
It's okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Don't cry. You'll be fine.
I will place a marker here and fetch all
Now
players.
they've appeared.
Can you see everyone now?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically you should see this
Oh fuck.
and then this guy.
Mm.
That is that's cutscene mode. It basically screenshots. All right, so yeah, he basically has announced that the mayor has been killed, and it's due to the frost giants. There is continuous chatter amongst the crowd. Once again, he holds up his hands. Now, do not be concerned. We all mourn for him. But I assure you that everything will be all right. The Archbishop is taking this very seriously, and in order to protect all of you, and to make sure that the frost giants do not come and attack this city, we, the Brotherhood of Soul, will be taking over as acting leaders of this city. Continuing murmuring and chattering amongst everyone. Lots of gasping. A few people in the crowd seem to be crying. All right. So, I ask that you all please take extra time to pray to Soul this afternoon for the soul of the fallen and his companions. Thank you all for your time. Do try to have a pleasant evening.
Mayor, you want to say something to these people?
Do not.
Oh, so he starts to walk away, and then the mayor is just kind of looking like he had been stabbed in the heart. I can't say anything. I feel like that this might cause a problem.
We need to get out of here.
After all, they said I'm supposed to be dead, right? By frost giants?
Yeah, let's
If I
move.
spoke up now, what do you think that would do?
Mass panic, and we don't want attention to ourselves right now.
We could try to fight.
No.
No,
I
we're surrounded.
highly request that you do not.
We're surrounded.
Surrounded, outnumbered, and outgunned. We need to
want
get
you-
out of here.
For those of you that have not seen, I want you to just gaze your eyes up slowly. There is, at least from your angle, you can possibly see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Kenku, plus the 4 guards that are right there, plus that one gentleman that was already making an announcement, and that's all you can see right now. So, take that as the information as you will it.
Yeah, I think we found the people that put the hit out on you. They're
You were right. I didn't want to believe it, but you were right.
Time to go.
They must have assumed that I died there. They weren't expecting you all to come and save me.
Mayor, I understand your shock and your hurt at this betrayal, but right now we really need to get out of here.
They don't serve Soul. They don't serve Soul. That frost giant cursed his name when he died.
Let's move.
This is a fake. This is a fake brotherhood.
Come on.
He actually falls down to his knees, his hands like falling over. He is all over the ground right now.
Anaran,
Come on up.
Let's
Mayor.
keep going a bit, not this.
Mayor, calm. Now you have the proof you need to know that somebody within the church is definitely behind this. For now,
What would they want with me?
Let's move. We can figure this out later. Right now, we are neck deep in enemy territory.
All right. We have got to get out of here then.
Let's move now while everything's quiet.
So...
Oops, not that way.
Yep. So the mayor... I cannot move all of them at the same time, but the mayor is essentially being escorted by his arms, by his guards.
Yeah.
So he's not being dragged, but he is being helped up.
Jace, this was a mistake. We should have never come here.
No, we now have information, and that's important.
We now know exactly what we were suspicious of.
Actually, that is something that I wanted. Hold on.
What's up?
Hold on. I don't know why I did in the first place, but I am. There we go. All right. That's okay. There we go. Fixed. So the mayor's like, as I was hoping, the moron left the gate open. We can still get out of here. Otherwise, we would have had gone out the official exit gate, and there's no way we were going to get out of there.
Too many guards. We should get back to the resistance base, sir.
Where is the guard?
He is currently still there, and he is... There we go. Snoozing away.
All right.
Be wary of your words.
All right. So I guess. Well.
All right.
Time to head back, formulate a strategy, find that hag.
So now...
Whoops.
Yep, you guys went a good long distance. You are in the water. So, yeah, we'll just... I'll just do this. Go back to the board. And...
I'm still in the water.
Yeah.
It's fine, you'll be teleported.
You'll be fine.
Since it's kind of late, that whole sequence was a little sped up. I was going to have you guys try and find a way to trick the guard to get in, but I'm just like, that was just going to waste time. Or trick the guard to get out, rather. But it's already 12 a.m. for us, 2 a.m. for you guys. So we're going to be wrapping it up here. But I wanted to at least get that little storyline beat done. So you guys can see that you now have something. Something at all.
We had suspicions, but now we have proof.
Yep.
Now those suspicions have been confirmed.
Ooh, actually. Damn, no. I need to see the item, so I can't even tell if Ren's friend is anywhere near us. Or was anywhere near us at that time.
Yeah.
Did you have something that could do it while you were there?
Locate object, but I don't know what object she has.
Oh, gotcha. So you wouldn't have been able to really use it.
Exactly.
If she was a priestess, I mean, I guess you could have hazarded a guess at like a holy symbol, but...
So the problem is that would have shot up literally everybody that has one. I need something specific. That's why I'm able to tell the difference between Jameis and everybody else.
So I will set the scene for you guys for off-screen RP, but essentially you are now back at the Resistance HQ, and the mayor has essentially holed himself up in the other building in complete and utter shock, and his guards are stationed outside instead of inside. basically saying that he wanted to be alone for right now. And other than that, everything else is basically as you left it. But now we end the night with the fact that you all have some information in regards to the prophecy, what happened 10 years prior with Mitrik, and that, yeah, you guys pretty much called it. Far earlier than I expected, but yeah, you called it. So now you know that there is a hag, that there are gates that are to the north and to the west, and that the main objective seems to be the prayers. So you guys got some more stuff to go on, so next time that we play, who knows, the action might begin.
And
Alright.
and now that I think about it, we don't, character-wise, we don't know anything like, do all the presidents be in one specific location, or can it just be scattered about?
Oh, fuck, right, I forgot to do my Manuary check-in.
Yeah,
You can do it
Manuary?
next session.
The one where I keep telling the Abyss Pirates what's up.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
did you want to save that for next time, or did you want to just bang it out now?
It's a 25 forward message, so he'll let... Yeah, he'll just do it now. Not gonna do it in the ERP. Sending when they're out of town. Actually, this is before they even left. Day 3. Okay. Found Belle's sister. And we found a resistance. This is a massive mess of corrupt church, probably. Everything going good for everyone over there?
Who'd you send it to?
Nahiri.
Nahiri? Okay. She responds with, still working on shrinking that potion. Things are fine. Looking for another place to make port.
Alright. Seeing as we're not going to be doing any combat, he'll use another one to be like, would anyone have told him that the next port, the only remaining port, is the actual city itself?
Kaylee can let him know.
Okay, so then he'll send the knowledge to her, like, only open port left is the city itself, and the city's enemy territory.
That's also to Nahiri?
Yep.
Oh, that's going to be a problem. Not for the fact that we can't make it, it's that Ryudo's probably going to still try.
Yeah, that
that checks.
Yep.
Especially since he was cut off connection with Kaylee, so I have a feeling that he's a little anxious.
I mean,
With that message, he would add, please let Ryudo know Kaylee's okay.
I mean, the only thing that I can think of that would let you know that Kay's okay is Z.
Yes.
Well, wait. They don't need a port. We're right by the ocean, right?
Technically you
On the
guys
map,
are on
yeah.
a cliffside.
Well, that's close enough to the water. They might be able to...
Technically, yeah. They would have the means to probably climb a cliffside.
Fuck, I guess
They have
not.
a cannon.
No, I would not suggest that.
Thing that Bell was thinking the same thing I was thinking.
Yeah, just,
Yeah, he'll-
just load Ryudo into a cannon with a rope.
If he has a map, he'll give the coordinates of where the base is, and then he'll let the mayor know that there's some more help coming in.
All right. I think that is definitely something that y'all can do.
No. He'll use his third sending to make sure that they know the location, and then he'll fill the mayor in before anybody shows up.
All right. So with that, then, we are going to call it a night. I hope that TaleSpire was a success for you guys.
It was. That was fun.
Yeah. Do you all think that this is something worth keeping?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Then
Rebellion hasn't
what I'm
di-
going to
Rebellion
say.
hasn't Yeah, Rebellion hasn't disconnected once.
I know it's
But-
great.
Don't worry, I did.
and technically I have and Bud has, but we were having home internet problems. So what I'm going to work on going forward is the start of the actual adventure for this area, as well as trying to get some mods working. So of course we have the proper music that we want, and hopefully more miniatures that I can use for more encounter types, because the miniatures built into this game are very, very sparse. But other than that, the night is adjourned.
Okay, I had to ask one question.
What's that?
How many different paths could we have taken?
4.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah, we could have gone north.
4 that I knew about.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, because I think us going directly after the hag might have been one of them.
That was one of them, yeah. But the other was the 3 that I'm aware of, because there's one I haven't considered probably. The hag, we go to Wintervale, which we did, or we go to that alternative town/city,
Uh-huh.
which we're probably going to need to go there for the Mithril.
There's one other city way further north
Yeah.
on the map.
All right.
Kaylee brought up one before as well.
That was. I'm sorry, it's getting late, so my brain is derp. What was that last one?
Yeah, I'm also derping out. What was that last one?
Oh well, I might as well say it. She mentioned Reginald.
Oh,
Well,
right.
we can get Reginald in here. That's not the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
We'll have to. Well, not wait another day. We'll have to wait at least. Well, no, you have the thing, so technically you can do that one more. You can send one more time.
Yep. But I'm not going to do it for the RP.
No shit.
All right, I'm going to end the stream here. So thank you all for watching and playing, and until next time.
Yep.
That